Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi there, Druish. Good to see you. It's been so long. What a joy. Wow, this is wonderful having you here. I'm so happy.
Supplies. See that they do not arrive.
See that they do not blah 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 blah. All right, let me get all my ducks in a row here. Tight. And action. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. That was actually my router crashing. This is probably loud. Is this loud? This sounds loud to me. Is this loud to you guys? Hello, Lawful. Hello. I go to Coxcom to fix all those internet issues. Yeah, it's actually my router. It wasn't my modem, so it wasn't my fiber internet crashing out. I don't know what that was. It was weird, man. It was weird, man. It was real weird, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't even care, man. Whatever, man. Yeah. So, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I do not recall. Was that... Wait, was that it? Did I kill a rare? I'm confused. Wait, what? Where was the rare? Did I kill it? I'm so confused. I'm not sure what's going on. Avoided the eclipse. I've already done that, right? Archbishop? Wait, what? What's happening right now? What's happening? How do I close this window? Right click? No, can't right click. Do I have to click the button again? Okay, that's dumb. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. We were talking about the UI. Right. The UI. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But what I was saying was, yeah, my router I guess my router, because I looked at my modem and my modem was fine. So I'm pretty sure it was just a router issue, which is really weird and, I mean, unheard of for me at least. How odd. How very odd. Before you rudely left us, I was about to say the reason I'm now making a basic LVUI version is because the Binnick UI is much better on the eye. What? What's going on? I'm now making a basic out because the Binnick UI is a bit... Oh, it is a bit much on the eye. Sorry, I misread that. It is a bit much on the eye. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's just too many frames. There's too much unnecessary information on the UI, and I don't know if you can hide that in Binnick's version. But also if like I look at my UI from a Mythic Plus / rating position. If you are, a gold maker, if you care about, collecting things, transmog mounts, whatever, like your UI will inherently be different than my UI, which of course makes sense, right? But of course. So it just depends. It just depends, my friends. It just depends. Okay, I think everything's set back up on the back end correctly. I think YouTube should be back up and running. Twitch, of course, is up and running. Everything should be fine. Nothing like dropping the 60 FPS in the middle of combat. How exciting. This sounds really, really, really loud. Is it effects I need to lower? Is that better? That still sounds really loud. Am I crazy? Is that still too loud? Hello, Nadrand the Eye Gorger. How do you do? Yeah! The cooldown manager sound alerts, do we know if it has its own volume slider? I'm pretty sure it does not, Lawful. I could be wrong. You are crazy, but I want a second opinion. What? What are you talking about? I don't know. You must be insane. You lost your mind, man. All right, so OMV, are you there? Oh, this is live, by the way. You know, retail is back up, obviously. OMV, are you there? Paging Dr. OMV, please respond. Disoriented 3 sec 2.1 to 1. I need to. Okay, that's not good. I don't like that. Was that L? I need to move that up if that's L. As the text bleeds in there. I don't like that one bit. Not one bit. This guy's got a ton of health. This guy lived forever. Good grief. That was crazy. Where's L? Let's see. Yes. Lost control icon. Let's try like... No. Try like 500. Yeah, let's try that. Lock it in. Loss. Is there no way to change the loss control like size or anything like that? Oh, absolutely. Dude, I'm a BM hunter. Of course I am, man. That's literally the only way to play as a BM hunter, is you're just constantly moving. Why would you not be, right? He's gotta keep moving, baby. You gotta keep moving. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da, 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 da. Whoa, hey. Don't do anything too crazy now, all right? Interrupt. Where the heck is everyone? I just had like 50 people with me, right? Maybe everyone went to Voice of the Eclipse. I've already done that one. So, is there any reason to go to Voice of the Eclipse more than once? I've already killed him, so. I still hate that Karaji pets are tech. I agree, Lawful. I totally agree. I don't want a daggum bug for a pet. It's dumb. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Loot, and it counts as a rare. Okay, so gotcha. You can go to Aberrus and tame the boss out of there. Yeah, but it's not quote unquote the best pet. I'm not saying we don't have options. We have options. Except if you want the one that technically does the most damage, you're locked into a Karaji right now, or whatever it's called. I'll take the DPS Lost app. Cool pets, the match one transmog. Reached destination. Can I turn off the nameplate? Nah, whatever, who cares? Daggum Alliance. Hey, there's OMV. Do you guys get a BIOS warning when you open WoW? I started getting one like a year ago after my BIOS and started getting it again like 4 months ago. No, I don't have anything like that. I've never heard of that either. That's weird, man. I'm sorry. Locked into these nuts. Okay, OMV, it's time to talk about the UI. Are you ready? I want to make sure you're not distracted. Okay, number one, can you hear me okay? I feel like my combat sounds are still really loud. Or is that just me? Everything sounds really loud on my end. Like, can you hear me over the combat noises? The combat is a bit loud. Okay, you have agility. No, I want to turn it down. How do we adjust combat? Is it effects? I feel like that's weirdly loud. It's odd. Anyway, not annoyingly loud, but yeah, okay. No, they do sound a tad loud. I mean, it's because I reinstalled WoW and I haven't set everything back up, so. 15 is good. Okay, cool. All right, so first things first, at a glance, and again, this is at a glance, how does everything look? Does anything look weird? Disproportion, is that the word? Disproportionate, out of place, oddly shaped, oddly positioned, I mean, and so on and so forth. Is there anything that is that your eye naturally gravitates toward and you think to yourself, I don't like that, we can do better, or something of that sort? This is important, okay? I want it to pass the eyeball test. The bottom bar with the golden such seems oddly spaced. There is an explanation for that. It's because currently, sorry, my wife just texted me. Is because currently, in fact, I'll show you the data. Is it data? Yeah. So the left one is currently only tracking 2. The right one is currently only tracking 2, and the middle one is currently tracking 3. If they were all 2 or all 3, it would look better. So yes, they are. It is indeed a little odd looking, but the reason why it's set up that way is because I don't have any need to track other currencies at the moment. So when Midnight launches and I have more currencies to track, that'll hopefully fill out better. Yeah, that's what I was saying, OMV, yeah. You just what? You can change the number. Wait. Are you saying that I can have all of them on one bar? Hold on, really? How do I do that? General panels left. How do I don't panel option? No. Slider on any of the customization. I've already forgotten how to do this. I did this the other day. Oh, number of data. You silly little goober, brutal. Okay. Valor stones, item level, system okay. So let's bump this up to like 7, right? Okay. Let's disable this. Middle. Let's go. What do we need? Valor stones. Maybe I need, it's 300. Yeah. Oh, yep. There it is. Oh. My dude. You know what? Credit where credit is due. You guys are awesome. You guys are stinking awesome. Look at you go. Okay, how do I okay, so I want Valor stones, then item level. Let's go. Oh wait, and then we want, I don't remember what I had. Gold. Where's durability? Durability. Here we have Valor stones. Item level. Gold. Durability. Was it time? Is that right? Clock, time. What's it called? Okay, time. And then it was system and combat. Okay. Then we have system and not combat indicator. Combat temp. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. That looks so much better. Holy moly. How do I, let's see. I want to see the backdrop. There we go. Okay. Yeah, is that are we centered? Let's see. Movers, this, yeah, we're centered. Okay, lock that in. And I feel like we can even shrink this a little bit more. Maybe like 820. How's that look, huh? Huh? Right, actually, that's a good point. You're right. I don't need to track Valor Stones right now. You're absolutely right. You're right. Oops. Oh, dang it. It takes... Okay. Okay. All right. Item level. Gold. You're right. I don't need to track Valor Stones right now. I just had it up because that's... I just always track some kind of currency. Then it's durability. It's time. System. And combat time. There we go. Combat arena time. Maybe shrink this to like 760. Oh my god! Woo! Is the item level really needed on this bar? Or is that really for the stream? I leave it up for the stream, but does it really matter? I leave it up for the stream. Personally. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it up. Yeah, I think item level's good. Yeah, I'll leave it up. Yeah. Where are the NPCs here? What's going on here, huh? Where are the NPCs, huh? What's going on here? Wow. Thank you so much, OMV, and Lawful for helping me fix that little issue there. That's awesome. Yeah, I do too. I'm not going to worry about it because
from elemental to void magic.
When midnight comes out,
so we can understand.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, how do I used to have an add-on called Be Quiet that A, hid the talking head frame, and B, muted the NPCs that talked during quests and stuff like that. I have the talking head frame hidden. I could have sworn that I had the NPCs muted as well, but apparently I don't. So I need to fix that issue. Grab this stuff. Just got here. Hey, what's up, Scar? Wait, am I yelling? Am I talking loud? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, Scar, I didn't mean to upset you. Yeah, if you can locate where to mute the NPCs, let me know. If you can't find it, I'll either look for it on my own, or find an add-on that'll do it. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. Hi, Scar, how are you? Good to see you. Need the story. I would never mute NPC. I'm only muting like world quests and stuff like that. Stuff that you'll hear over and over and over and over and over again. Not like literally muting everything forever. EQOL is massive and it does the job of 100 add-ons. Agreed. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Someone had mentioned Leatrix Plus yesterday. What's Leatrix Plus do? Does Leatrix Plus do anything that what I currently have installed doesn't already do?
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Thank
You see, like, I don't need to hear
I
that.
look forward to understanding their methods more.
I'll read what you said here in just a second. Let me run in here. Okay, don't need that guy. Okay, I think the only thing about the UI that strikes me when I see it is that the uniframes are low compared to the CDM. But I think that's a preferencing. So, yes, but the reason... I'll always try to explain why I made the decisions. So the reason why... You see, okay, see, that's a debuff. So there's, I have my debuffs pop up here, and then my big wigs and little wigs pop up here, and they both grow upwards. So I find that if I have 2 or 3, 0 to 3 debuffs and 0 to 3 bar, or rather when I have 1 to 3 debuffs and 1 to 3 bars, the balance is a bit better there. Because if I raise the uniframes up, number one, it's more in my way when it comes to seeing what's going on in the middle of combat. But then it also pushes those debuffs and bigwigs bars even further toward the center of my screen. And when I say center of the screen, I mean too far into my field of view, I suppose is what I mean.
Work complete.
Aim to integrate all of Leatrix. Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Work complete.
We'll turn in this quest. I don't know if I need to do that now or if I can wait till later, but whatever. A cool add-on is dialogue UI. Changes the look. I saw that, Lawful, but I just don't care. I actually looked at it yesterday or the day before, but I just don't care about that kind of stuff. At least not right now. I don't know. But I agree. It does look nice, but me. My interaction with the quest box or whatever you want to call it is so minimal. It's just because I have, you know, auto complete and everything turned on. It's just in and out, boom, done, gone.
Do not squander resources.
Do not squander resources, champion. Yes. Brady needs to turn off repeated dialogue because he has compulsions. Yes! Yes, you have absolutely, Scar. You are absolutely correct, yes. I appreciate that, OMV, about the notes. Thank you, thank you. Did I mention just in case someone in the chat? Okay, I think those debuff bars could be prettier. Yeah, so, I don't disagree with you. What do you mean when you say that? Like, what could you or would you change about them? Also, does anyone know how to turn off the world quest chatter that pops up? Good morning, contract. I don't know, give yourself sated and look at them. Well, I did yesterday. I just don't. So EBB is extremely limited right now, so I don't know what else I can do at the moment.
That's what makes brutal.
How can we turn... Okay, questing, okay, automatically accept. Quest automation modifier. No, that doesn't do anything there. Talking head. I've got automatically hide. See, here's the option to automatically hide it, but I don't see an option to mute the NPCs from talking. Does anyone know of a way to mute world quest, the NPCs talking during the world quests? I got up way too early today. I'm so tired right now. Why'd you get up early, buddy? No problem, OMV. Sounds good. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My poor little pet. Never stood a chance. Brrr. Yeah, I just figured that there has to be a way to do it with the add-ons that I currently have. Like, I don't need to install another add-on, right? Surely. It wasn't by choice. I woke up before and it could not... Oh, man, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That sucks. There's a merge near Thundermar. Thundermar. You guys can't see it, but there is a bar in Kaliel's tracker, and that bar has text in the center of it that is not expressway. That's odd. I don't know. I didn't see an option to change that. Yeah, I don't see an option to change it. Okay, yeah, whatever. Not that big of a deal, I guess. 2 hours of sleep. Oh my. That's not good. Hey, Anita, what's up, man? How are you, Anita? The pleasure's all mine.
Ooh, time to get up into club
Anita, yeah,
with the
baby.
sub.
That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, man. My birthday's in 1 week, but that's an early present right there. Heck yeah, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is anyone out there watching me on YouTube? Are there any viewers currently on YouTube that can respond? I have a question for you. Let me know, my little YouTubeites, my YouTubians. I don't talk about my birthdays anymore. You know, Anita, you know, the joke is, oh, you know, getting old, and this is my, you know, 10th, 29th birthday and stuff like that. And because my wife and I were talking about this the other day. I look at aging as a gift, as something to be celebrated and cherished. And that's because for me, my worldview was shaped young, when I was young, I should say, when my dad died. I was 16 and my dad was 47 or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I think he was 47, I was 16. And so, you know, knowing that my father died so young, like I'm only 7 years younger than I'm about to turn 40, which means I'll be about 7 years. I will be 7 years younger than he was when he passed. And so for me, I'm so grateful that I have what I have, and I'm able to enjoy another year, you know? Oh my goodness, OMV. I don't know if we ever talked about that. That's horrible, buddy.
Blade aims to recruit ogre brutes. Plant
All right. Nope. I've got to turn this off. Somebody help me out right now. How the heck do I turn this off? I'm just going to download another add-on. I got to do it. I got to do it. I can't just be flying around listening to NPCs. Silent World Quest was updated 6 years ago. Oh no. Yeah, maybe is it Be Quiet? I think Be Quiet. Okay, Be Quiet, suppress talking heads. Yeah, it suppresses the giant frame and the audio. Okay, install. Okay, we're installing. We're installing. We're reloading. I can't live this way. I can't live this way. I can't do it. Da 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 da. Brutal, what did you want to know about YouTube? I just wanted to know. Oh, sorry. Druish, Chris, Celestian, MD. Hello. How does everything look? This is a serious question. Because I bumped my YouTube stream to 1440p last night, and then the back end, the settings. How's everything look? How's it sound? Are there any weird issues that you guys are seeing? Are there any? Is there any fragmentation? Are there any? It's a word I'm thinking of that's escaping me right now. But essentially, is it a good viewing experience? Does everything look good to you on YouTube right now? How did your dad pass? He died from a heart attack. He was overweight. He didn't exercise. He didn't eat well. It's not a shock that he died the way that he died. But it was, you know, at the time, it was obviously a big deal. Quite traumatizing. Hey Andrew, what's up, man? You could fly around while listening to the music I created. The music you created, is that? I don't know what you mean. Congrats on your plus 20s, Anita. That's fantastic, man. Yes. Let me go to talking. Oops. Talking head. Automatically hide. Okay, we'll turn that. Add-ons, be quiet. We're gonna mute, hide. Enable the escape key to both close and silent. Okay, I want no. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. We should be good to go. Nice. Oh wait. Look at this. Hey, you see this right here? See how it has this weird little effect behind it? I used to have an add-on that would hide the effect of this. Is it an extra? Is it an extra action button? Is it? Oh no! Never mind. That's the that's my Khalil's. That's Khalil's tracker. Never mind, my friends. Never mind. This, go to Khalil's tracker. I want to background texture. Lock this, hold on. This is distracting me. 1 second. Da-da-da. Where's the little button thing? Button, no. No, where the heck's this? Quest item buttons, here we go. Active button, mask. Skin options for quest item buttons are... Oh, okay, so it looks like I need to install mask. Okay. Might as well. I will catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Mask. Got that. Let's reload, see if that fixes the issue. Let's see. Okay. Chris says looks great. Celestian looks good since you've come back. Sounds and video is clean. Video and audio is good. Other than about a good 15-second delay, it looks good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess the delay is because it's a higher bit right now. I'm not really sure. Options, add-ons. Khalil's where'd that thing go? Mask. Add-ons, do I have them all? Oh, no, I don't have it enabled. That's why. There we go. Load, okay. I guess I can uninstall Quasi UI now, too. Let me do that. For those that don't know, there is an open source player updated version of Quasi UI for anyone who cares and was not aware. Where is the... Wait, here we go. Okay, that's not working. Never mind. Add-ons, mask, installed skins, LVUI. There we go. Skin settings, Ignitor, bag. Ooh, nice. That's much better. Okay, good. Oh, that's much better. Heck yeah. Alright, we're good there. LVUI. Action bar 1. That's interesting. Huh. How odd. That's not changing anything. Whatever. Shrink that, shrink that. Global. I have no idea if that changed anything. Okay. Looks like I just changed everything to LVUI, yeah. Interface, menu icon, down GUI. Skin information, okay. Advanced. I don't know what any of this stuff means. Okay, so I got mask up and running, but it doesn't seem to have done anything to this. That's weird. So what I downloaded mask to try to let me show you. If you go into Khalil's tracker, Kaliel's, sorry. Skin option for quest item buttons or active button is mask, but it's still just, it looks this way. It's weird. Oh, enable, I bet this right here is this. Let's see if I'm right. Enable active button. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick, actually. My ex-boyfriend's little brother was 8 when his father passed away. It was a really rough time for them a month before. Yeah, that got rid of it. I don't want, I want it on the screen, so. Can't imagine what it's like to go through that. Yeah, I was 16, and then I have one older sister and 2 younger sisters. My 2 younger sisters were 13 and 9, I believe, because my dad died a couple of weeks before my sister's birthday, so she wasn't even 10 yet. So sad. Actually, music lyrics and musical notes. That's so cool, man. That's awesome, Andrews. My dad was very suddenly terminally ill, but had a normal functional day-to-day from the time I was 3. I think it happened so young that I didn't know a normal outside of that. He died while recovering from surgery. Oh, that sucks, man. Number 9 around for Survival Hunter. Why not number 1, Anita? What the heck, man? Yeah, I died the day before Thanksgiving 2024. Mom died the day after Thanksgiving 2017. Woo. Good morning, Frosty. Hey, let's talk about the goods. Hey, let's talk about something awesome instead of death and stuff. Paul's here. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, buddy. How are you today? Pleasure's all mine. Hope you're doing a-okay. I'm checking something for your debuffs now. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pop that. Blah, 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 blah. Talk about priest. Keck W. Keck W. Okay, so I want that thing back on. It doesn't look great, but I'm not gonna, it's I see it so seldomly, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Na, na, da, na. They keep nerfing disc, so maybe it's not so happy either. It's payday. For me? Do I get to payday, sir? Perhaps? Wait, no, not shop. Stop that. You stop that right now. You stop that right now. Dude, why is my Raider.io pulling so many, using so many resources right now? Look at that. Once met a mage in Mexico. He told me he would disappear in the count of 3. Bring the way without trace. Oh my god. They did nerf BM on beta quite a bit. Not sure how strong it was there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go back into Kaliel's. Where? Active button quest item. Shared with extra action button 1. See, it says that, but it's not doing that. Let me go to options, keybinds. Let's go to extra action button. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you care more about it being perfect, and yes, it is payday for the light company, water company, car note. Oh my god. I just told everybody, ain't that the truth, man? Anyone tried this chocolate covered payday candy? But I've had paydays before. I like chocolate and peanuts. I'm not a huge fan of the payday candy, but yeah, I've had it before. It's not the worst thing I've ever had. I'm a Snickers kind of guy these days. I used to love Twix, and I still do, but I'm more of a Snickers guy nowadays. The mighty empty UI. And don't you forget it, Akdus. Don't you forget it. Man. Dude, man. Bertle's a Choco Taco. Dude, heck yeah, I'll tear up a Choco Taco. You know, man. By the way, Shadow Priest feels so much better than it did before. Like before the pre-patch, you mean? Or Coffee Crisp was the best? I've never had a Coffee Crisp. What's that? For pre-patch? That's wonderful. Maybe I'll experiment with it sometime soon. I don't know. Shadow Priest 1 big in the midnight rework. That's fantastic. I genuinely love hearing that. God, I hate these rares, Cody. Sorry, Cody. It happens. Wow, look at this incredibly good loot that's dropping, right? It's amazing. So good. Canadian candy. Brutal's a guy that only eats red M&Ms because they taste better. Okay, for the record, I'm a peanut M&M kind of guy. Also, for the record, I'll take whatever color you got, baby. Thank you very much. I love peanut M&Ms. There's also like caramel M&Ms. Those are delectable. Delicious. Mr. Beast on Hot Ones. Oh, that's a choice. Let me go go up here. I'm gonna stay over here. That way I don't get destroyed when these things spawn. Caramel or peanut butter. Oh, I don't hate peanut butter M&Ms, but I just prefer peanut M&Ms over peanut butter M&Ms personally. Almond, almond is hit or miss for me, Chris. Almond M&Ms are amazing. I don't know if I've ever had an almond M&M. Sometimes I like almonds, sometimes they just make my teeth feel weird. I don't know, it's odd. Are you using Cody RC on YouTube? Are you using there's an add-on, hold on, what's it called? Standby. Pre-patch. So this Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch event add-on thing. This add-on right here gives you this, which tells you when the specific NPCs you need are spawning. That way you don't waste time chasing NPCs you've already killed. On the 12th, Brutal will hit the age where he has Werther's Originals in his pocket. Dude, I wish I had Werther's Originals all the time. What the heck? Imagine not getting the achievement day one. All right, smart guy. Some of us were doing other things that I don't even remember what I was doing, but some of us were doing other things. Thank you very much. How dare you? Leave me alone, wolf. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Da dum dum da da. UI scale. Maybe I can shrink. Oh, that's too small. That's too small. Go back up to 100. That's good. Like that. Apparently I can't get it back on 100, so we'll just leave it at 101, whatever. List size, top line, bottom line. What's top line? Oh, I see. What was that? What is the top line? Name. Oh, okay. What the bottom line is? Can I? No, I can't. Okay. All right, we got this going now. Let's see, is anyone currently... Okay, here we go, let's land here. This is safe. Well, I'm 42, I never have those in my pocket. No, he wasn't. He was running around the beta, avoiding everything to do with retail because he didn't want to have to. That's true, Drush, yes. That's true. I was just saving you guys from having to deal with me fiddling with my UI. That's what I was doing. Hey, how do you open the options for it? So it's /EBB space config. /EBB space config. Treating his UI like a crazy X. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. My candy snack of choice is Skittles. Dude, hello, Savannah. Anita, my daughter would fight you. She would punch you in the mouth for some Skittles gummies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that frame rate drop? Oh god, 20 FPS, 30 FPS. Oh no, did you see that? That was gross. Whatever effect that is crippling my... I'm at 40 FPS, what the heck, man? I guess I just don't get to look at this because that does not work for me. I'm trying to download another version. Are you using the alpha version, OMV? Whoa, is there? Oh my God, what is that? That's nuts.
Work complete.
Got everything from this event other than alt gear. Is it still worth farming? I don't know. This is only my first time doing the event, so. Did anyone used to watch VeggieTales back in the day? I remember back when I was a kid and VeggieTales came out, my parents loved buying the VeggieTales VHS tapes. Yeah, that's right. That's how old I am. We used to buy the VeggieTales VHS tapes, and even to this day, I love those dadgum songs. Like the Larry songs are some of my favorite things just to sing in a goofy fashion. Just because it's so fun, man. Oh, did I just sell something? Isn't this gray gear worth?
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Where'd my
I didn't
gray?
say it, you said it.
What the heck? Where'd my?
Well,
Yo, Curly, what up, girl? What up, lady? Well, it just sold all my gray items, but I can't seem to buy anything back. That's weird.
I have many
I guess there's
wares.
this one of my add-ons is preventing it from. How odd. Oh well, whatever. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Heck yeah, nurse. Heck yeah. Oh, where is my hairbrush? I have the alpha version. It's loaded in the game. Tracking mentions don't work. I downloaded an old version. It seems okay. Now it's weird, huh? Punch in the mouth of her candy might need to work in Angel Man. Dude, she's an angry little creature. She really is. Don't think we had VeggieTales in Canada. No, that's funny. I wasn't born in the 80s. Sorry. I know that's. I wish I could buy it back, Lawful, but I don't see a way to buy it back. I've been alive. We didn't even have those for a while. How are you feeling? Last time was I'm mostly okay now. I'm still a tiny bit congested, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Your hairbrush. Must just be an honor. I'll have you know, I brush my beard every day, sir. At least once a day. I usually brush my beard first thing when I wake up, because when I sleep, you know, it gets matted and pushed around. I brush my beard after I shower at night. And then sometimes I'll brush my beard before I leave the house, like to pick up the kids or run an errand or whatever, depending upon how it feels. So I brush my hair at least twice, sometimes 3 or more times a day. Thank you very much. I thought I bought cigarettes for my mom with a note. That's crazy. LOL, you have a little beard. Hey, don't hate on the beard, all right? I keep it neat and trim and tidy. Thank you very much. I used to have a big old bushy beard, but I just didn't like it. I wasn't a fan of the big beard. Curly, thank you so much for the resub, baby. Yeah, baby.
Ix the blood fallen.
I think I've already killed this guy, haven't I? I swear I have. I swear I've already killed this guy, but maybe not. Whatever. I'm coming to a solution. EBB is impossible to make look good. I guess we'll have to wait on it for the time being. It's fine.
Ooh.
It's fine. Yeah.
Whoa, ho, ho. That was the biggest donation to the stream. Well done, hero.
The first donation of the month.
welcome back to the
It's a
land of the
doozy.
living.
Oh my God, Bendrick, thank you, dude. Holy moly, that's the first donation of the month. We've got the donation bar back where it used to be. You can see it more clearly. It's my birthday this month, so we've got to hit the goal. I mean, it's a non-negotiable, of course. Stream layout's very different. Yeah, you like it? Huh? Clean, simple, modern. Is that for the Hairbrush Fund? Bendrick, thank you so much, man. What an awesome way to start the day, at least for me. I mean, you're $100 less, you're $100 poorer Thank you for your sacrifice. I appreciate. Okay, I don't like how. See how this pushes my camera? This is the Treetop High Mountain Eagle. I don't like that because not all flying mounts do that. So I'm gonna blacklist that one. Let's go to add-ons. Go to light mounts. We'll find the Treetop, and that one's gonna be disabled. There we go. Dude, I love that add-on. Oh my god, it's the coolest thing ever. Hey, Dingbets, what's up, man? All right, Bendrick, I owe you an updated. Taco. Find you. Oh, you're way down here. What the heck? Right, there we go. All right. Your taco has been updated, Bendrick. Hope you enjoyed looking at my butt while I was down there. Hey, do another picture. Oh, wait, we can't see them anymore. Charlie from Best Buy. Holy moly. It has been a hot minute. What's up, Charlie? It's the best mount, though. It's the only eagle that works well for Torn. Well, it doesn't work well for me, so it's out. It's out. It's out. I'll literally never use it again. I missed the pictures. What? Your birthday? Well, happy birthday. It's mine too. Where's my donation? No. My birthday is a week from today. A week from today. All right. 1 week from today, sir. I can still make the pictures. I can still make them and show them. I just don't really have a place to put them on the screen. I mean, I could carve out a place. You know what I could do? Hold on, let me look at something. Hold on. Just thought of something. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Hang tight. Hold the phone. Oh. Hold on. I have an idea, Curly. You know, OMV, I was literally just thinking that, OMV. I was just thinking that, man. Okay, I'm doing something here. Let's see if this works. Stand by, Curly Quill. Stand by. Picture of me with my... All right, Latham. Are you gonna link that on a daily basis now? Is that what's happening? Huh? Look at this guy. As a regular comedian over here. Show it once, doom for life. All right, funny guy. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going up here. Here we go. I genuinely cannot express to you how much joy this mount add-on brings to me. I stinking love it. Brutal, I was going over some of your old YouTube videos. You have some bangers from back in the day, like you singing random songs. Yeah, we can agree to disagree on that, right? What add-on is it? It's called Light Mount, L-I-T-E. Light Mount. Yep, that's exactly right, Lawful. The only thing it does, OMV, is it summons a random mount for you instead of you having to specifically favorite them. And it'll pull whatever mount is appropriate for your setting, flying, ground mount, water mount, etc. And then if you don't like a mount, you can blacklist mounts. So I just blacklisted this Treetop High Mountain Eagle because it shifts your camera angle. Don't like that. It's so simple but so enjoyable. It makes me want to collect them. It really does. It literally makes me want to collect mounts. I switched from light mount to Mog mount, so my mounts change depending upon my current outfit. See, that's cool too. I like that. That's neat. How odd. Oh, hold on. Let's check this out here. Oh, okay. Curly. Refresh the stream and scroll down and let me know. Let me know what you see there, Curly. Huh? Let me know what you see. Huh? Think we might have found a little happy medium here, perhaps, maybe. Okay, we already have this thing going here. Yeah! I don't need that at all. I have Hogris, the swine of good fortune, so I don't need any other mount. You know, nothing wrong with that. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah! Oh, got a lot of NPCs here. Stand by. Do 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 do. That there. This is different. How odd. Why is that? Okay, I don't like that. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking at something on the back end here. What's this even do? Okay, I don't care about that. Alright, let me get rid of that. Good morning. Hey, Rack, what's up, man? August is low-key awesome, not gonna lie. Him and the shop mouse too. Shop mouse? Ivan is the best ground mount. Love that dog. Not seeing anything, but I'm watching on my phone TV, not on computer. Oh, okay. What I wound up doing, Curly, is I put it in my little. Hold on 1 second. That. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. This. Move. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I'm just trying to fix something on the back end real quick. We're good. Let's do that. Oh, that's much better. There we go. Yeah, so Curly, what I did is I put the all donations receive a personalized drawing by Brutal image on my Twitch panels. And so instead of it being displayed on the screen, it can be displayed down below. Then I can put a little Bendrick donated $100 for this image. Would you like to replace them? Donate today, kind of a thing. Dudes, I really want to get into Feral Druid. I heard that they aren't in a great place, though. Should you go Boomkin instead? You should go Shadow Priest or Hunter. That's what you should do. Or Warlock. I say Shadow Priest, Hunter, or Warlock. Rack. Or Boomkin. Yes, I suppose. Bendrick, what can I draw you, sir? Or what can I have Chat GPT draw you, I should say. Ooh, Curly, that's nice. I like that. That looks good. Let me see where we're going next. We don't need to go to the voice. Let's go down here. All kinds of people want to replace me with what doesn't matter. I agree with Latham. Play what you want. Play what you find fun. I totally agree. Unless you are trying to push keys or if you're really worried about progression rating, man, play what is fun for you. I concur. I concur. I'm gonna start off here on these two guys. No big deal. Yeah! Oh, I'm reading something here. Ooh, I just think I found a Hunter add-on that I am digging, baby. It's called Sentinel Hunter Tools. I'm actually gonna pull this up on the screen real quick. This looks legit, man. This might be just what I'm wanting here. Let me show you what. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Why didn't that work? What the? Huh. That's weird. It's not capturing my monitor prop. Okay, it's supposed to. That's weird. What the heck, man? Why isn't it capturing my monitor? What the heck? Okay, it captures that one properly, so why isn't it capturing this one properly? There we go. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not missing out on in here. Okay, so check this out. It's called Sentinel Hunter Tools. Let's see. Comprehensive utility suite for hunters featuring pet monitoring, smart misdirection, customizable buff reminders, etc. Proper handling during revive pet, marksmanship support, sound alerts, fully customizable positioning, mount detection, automatic preview, smart misdirect, intelligent targeting for misdirection with automatic tank detection. Holy moly. Dude, I'm installing this right meow. Right meow. This looks awesome, man. Wowzers. Yes, sir. Go ahead and install that. That means I could uninstall the pet status thing. Playing Pharaoh's a hard life to live. That's so sad. You're not doing Hall of Fame rating. The biggest problem your guild is gonna have is the roster boss. Play what won't make you want to quit. That's a Rock Genu. That's a really intelligent way. That's an appropriate way to look at it. I like that a lot. If you really love Feral thematically, gameplay, and aesthetically, do it. If you just kind of like it, I'd find something else. Yeah, I'm interested to see what it does. Okay, I'm committed to kitty cat mode, even if I do only tank damage. Here's my guess, Rack, is that within the next 3 weeks, next 2 weeks, we will see some Feral adjustments, and you will be so happy with the decision that you're making today. Mark my words, Rack. I think you are going to be extremely satisfied. All right, let me reload. Actually, wait, let me do this. Let me go add-ons. Let's do, where's the hunter specific add-on? Let me find it. Pet, is it pets? Oh yeah, pet monitor, right? Is that it? Yeah, pet monitor. I thought it was something else. Let me just double check. Let me make sure that's it. Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't think I need that one anymore. Let's reload. Yeah, Frosty. Totally agree, man. Totally agree. All right, now if we look at, I assume I have Sentinel installed now. Yes. Options, add-ons. I don't see Sentinel anywhere. What is it called? Sentinel Hunter Tools? Is that what it's called? Yeah, let me do SHT. Oh, there it is. Yes. Look at that. Look at it. Look at this. This is fancy, right? This is fancy. Holy moly. All right, let's see. Pet reminders module. Enable pet reminders module. Missing. Enable warning. Hide when mounted. No active pet. Expressway. Can I see? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. So I can increase this to even more. Enable warning sound.
Pet missing.
Oh, snap. What is this, a weak aura? What is this, a weak aura? Holy moly, man. Okay, dead.
Revive pet.
Oh my god, this is incredible. It's a daggum weak aura. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Sweet. Googly moogly. Oh my god, let's do this, man. Okay, I don't think I need this one to be quite as crazy. I don't want the, let me see, sound, yes, sound, yes. I don't want the sound for this.
Pet not attacking.
Pet not attacking. Up to 120 here. Ooh, that's hard to adjust. There we go, 120. Low health. Ooh.
Pet low health.
Oh, snap, son. Let's do this, man. Let's do this, man. Try that. Okay, nice. Smart misdirect. Enable smart misdirect. Let's see. Tank roll plus main tank. We'll do tank roll only. Prioritize focus target. Include pet as fallback. Okay, use the following in a WoW macro to cast misdirection on the smart misdirection targets. Manual override. Oh my god, this is incredible. So I'm assuming my macro was not automatically made. Oh wait, I can just set a keybind for it, huh? Okay, okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. I think I'll just do the macro instead. So show tooltip, misdirection. Where is it? Misdirection. No, not that one. Misdirection. Here we go. Okay. Can I copy? No, I can't copy that. Let me just do this. Misdirection / click SMB1. Let's see if that works. That's weird. Mr. Heck, I spelled it right. That's weird. Why isn't it? It's not showing me the right tooltip though. That's odd. Let me change. Where's misdirection? Let's see. Misdirection. Where you at? Where you at? I wish I could just type in. Wait. I gotta find this. Where's misdirection? Let me know if you find misdirection before me. Rest in peace, Barrage. What the heck, man? Where's misdirection? Oh, there it is. I found it. There we go. Save. Let me see if this works. No, that's not working. Maybe I do need to bind it. Let me read again. Okay, enable smart misdirect. Yes. Tank roll only. Include pet as fallback. Fall back to your pet if no other targets available. Okay. Use the following in a WoW macro. Cast misdirection on the smart misdirect target. Right. I did that. Let me make sure my macro is set correctly. I'll pull it up on the screen just to make sure I'm not crazy. See that right? Okay. Bullseye specific. Hashtag show tooltip. Misdirection. Click SMB1. Yep. Okay, that looks fine there, right? Maybe I have to keybind it? Maybe? I have no idea. Option, add on, keybinds. Sentinel Hunter tools. Make sure to first tank. Nope. How odd. Sentinel misdirect target is currently set to pet. It's not working. That's odd. How odd. Keybinds real quick. Bars. Keybind mode. Doot. Here we go. Save that. Do you use this add-on, Anita? Is that what you're saying? Enable buff reminders. I don't even know what buffs I need. I'll turn that off for now. Did I create both macros? No. Okay, hold on. So I need to create both macros. That might be why. Change this to misdirection SHT1. Okay. Misdirection 1. Misdirection 2. Save. Nope. Still not working. Brutal, we should play classic until the pet. No. Alright. I don't know why this is not working here. Okay, let me just walk you through what I have, okay? I've enabled smart misdirect. Check. I have it set to... I'm not going to manually override anything. I have it set to tank roll only. I am not prioritizing focus. I am including my pet for obvious reasons. I have 2 macros set up right now. But I don't want to bind them. I don't want to bind them. I use one. I want to use one button for this dag nabbit. Key bindings. This. You have to have something targeted. I doubt it. Let's try. Yeah. Look at this. Here, let me get in range of this as well, just in case. Okay, no, that's not working. Okay. All right, we'll bind that, and then sure, I'll just do that. Whatever. Nope, it's not working. Nope. I must be doing something wrong. I just obviously don't know what it is. But I should have my pet acts as a fall. That's literally what it says in the add-on, right? Is my pet should act as a fallback. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Good. Yeah, good. You can bind. No, you can't bind to the. You can't bind the same key to two different things like that. I wish. I think I messed up because it took off the focus. Okay, let me. Oops, that's all right. Okay, so so do that. Is there anything here that you see that I'm not doing properly, Anita? Let me go to the... Tank selection method? Yeah, I don't know. Tank roll only, tank plus main tank first, then tank. I mean, I don't, yeah, what's your tank selection set to, Anita? Is your smart misdirect the exact same thing as mine right here? Yeah, default as in tank roll only. Is there anything different in yours compared to mine? And then similarly with macro, with my macro, do you have your macro as character specific or general? This is my macro right here. I have both built. Maybe it needs to be general instead of character. I don't know if that would make a difference. Let me know what yours is set up as. Let me go to the curse page. No comments. Okay, never mind. You don't have a keybind for it? Yeah, I figured it wasn't needed, yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Let me reload. Never hurt to reload. Let's try that. Nothing is different. That's unfortunate for me. Do you have your macro in character or general? Let me put mine in general, because again, I can't imagine that'll make a difference, but let's Figure out yours in character. Well, rats, dude. I don't know. Oh, wild spirits. I don't know what could possibly be different then. Huh. So nothing is different. You can do it while you're solo. You have another misdirect add-on? I don't think so, but let's look, okay? Let me just type in misdirect. Okay. Sound enhanced quality of life. Misdirection. Yeah, maybe it's an add-on conflict. You know what? Why not? Let's just disable, literally just disable everything other than the, what's it called? Sentinel. It's gonna disable it all to see if there's any kind of weird conflict there. Where is my, where the heck's my bar? It's weird. Nope. That's not doing anything. Turn off these. I wish Raider.io didn't automatically install these other areas. Let's reload. I don't have Quasi UI installed, OMV. Oh god, I say that and then, okay, hold on. I actually, I swear I had it. I swear I already uninstalled it, but let me go into my whatchamacallit here and do it manually. I like how I'm like, oh, I don't have it installed. Literally turns it on. Interface, add-ons, Quasi UI delete. Goodbye. Just gonna exit the game, reload real quick. Yeah, what an odd situation, right? Are you sure about it? I do have another misdirect macro. Maybe I need to delete them. Maybe I should just go through all my macros real quick, you know? Hey, Bendrick, did you want me to draw you something, by the way? Huh? Huh? I was really hoping that I'd be able to log on and then it just immediately work, but nope. I use 4 different and it still works. Yeah, that's odd. That's odd. Let me see if the other, I'm assuming the other components of the add-on work.
Pet missing.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I just resummoned it. It's not working. So we've tried turning off every other add-on. Resummoning pet. I mean, I think it'd be smart of me to get into a group with a tank and test that. So let me, I'm assuming follower. I wonder if this will work. Does it work in your follower dungeons, Anita? Oh, what the heck? This is way... What the heck? My... Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. I don't know why that popped up way over there. That was odd. Da-da-da. Have you tried putting it on a button that isn't a mice? Oh, I think I just did, OMV. But sure, I'll move it real quick. That's a fair troubleshooting option. It's not working for the... tank here, like the NPC tank. Let me put it on a different button. Okay, I'm using my keyboard, not working with a keyboard. This is pointless, so we can leave this. Click the button. Yeah, I'm clicking it, nothing happens. I have it bound to a mouse key, nothing happens. Have it bound to a keyboard key, nothing happens. Is it working, or did you install it? Is it working for you, OMV? What a weird situation that I find myself in, right? Okay, look at this. Add-on action blocked, add-on LBY, try to call protected function, edit macro. Okay, let me clear my... Let me wipe those. Reload. Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you my macro, yeah. By the way, you do have to tell it what the tank's name is if you don't have a focus. Whoa. What? Say that again, I'm sorry. Cannot find region named left chat panel. That's weird. Yeah, I thought it was just odd. I thought you just, the whole point of the add-on is just to automatically misdirect a tank in your group or raid, and if that doesn't exist, then it falls back to your pet. Okay, so pressing the button is not triggering an error, so that's nice. I'll show you my macro text. So I'm on Bullseye specific macros. Hashtag show tooltip space misdirection next line / click space SMB1. And then I have the same thing but SMB2 next to it, but I don't think I'll ever use the second one. I don't feel like there's a reason to, right? Okay. Go to smart misdirect. Make sure that okay, nothing there. Nothing there. No spaces, no name. Still not working. And no errors popping up. I guess I could reach out to the add-on author. You have a focus set. I just set my pet as a focus. Now I'm clearing it. Still nothing. Nope. Let me go back to this. You know, I'm using the version that came out today. Let me use a slightly older version. I guess that's an option, right? Yeah, I assume you guys are using the most. Delete and then delete save variables on your add-on. And see if it works with a fresh install. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Move you, yes. Okay, let me just exit out of the game real quick. Let me delete my saved variables in my WoW folder. Not all of them, obviously, just the one for this add-on. WTF, save variables. Oops. All right, Sentinel Hunter tools deleted. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. All right, close that. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and manually. I'm actually going to grab yesterday's version. even though you guys are using today's version, I'm just gonna grab an older version just to see, you know, just to see. Let's extract. Oh, I closed my WoW folder. Whoops. Open this. WoW, retail, interface, add-ons, Sentinel Hunter tools. All right, that's been placed. What the heck is what the heck is Zemesto TV pre? Oh, the pre-patch. Oh, okay, I see. That's weird. All right, delete this. Let me. That's weird. Okay. Looks like enhanced quality of life just got an update. No, whoa. Ooh. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. So we're good there. Okay, let me log back in. Whoop. See if this makes any difference at all. Make sure the macros are still there. Do. Go ahead and there we go. All right, nope. Let's see. Sentinel Hunter tools. Enable smart misdirect. Check. Include that as a fallback. Okay, so this doesn't even have the... Again, I'm using yesterday's version. So I'm gonna go heat up some food, OMV. I'll be I'll be right back, and yeah. I forget what we were talking about. I'm really hungry. It's 11. I haven't eaten, you know, in a while. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All good. All good. Right, so what were we doing? Let me see here. I need to fix something on my end real quick. Don't worry about it. Just pretend like nothing ever happened. Anyway. I'm a big General Sal guy. Love me some General Sals. Go and update that. Let's reload to make sure we got good to go. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, look at that misdirect work. Oh, wow, that's fantastic. Misdirection is working. Good. I think I completely... Yep, I gotta completely do all this again, which is unfortunate. Actually, I don't. I can restore, right? Yeah, let me just restore these two things. Replace. Reload. I don't. I need I don't. What are talents? I don't. What? I gotta go. What? I don't remember. Let's do that. Excellent. Excellent. Nope. Apparently that did not work. So never mind. Never mind. I got to redo it anyway. It's fine. Not like I spent that long on it to begin with, so it's no big deal. Dang it. I hate when you can't get something to be at the exact... Like, why is it jumping from 118 to 121? That's really dumb. It was at 120 when I set it up a minute ago.
Pet missing.
Pet missing. Okay. Pet is dead.
Revive pet.
Revive pet. 118. Good. This one doesn't need to be quite as big. That's fine. I don't want the sound on that. Low health. Yes. Go.
Pet low health.
Very nice. General, we're good. Smart misdirection. We are good. I don't think I don't need buff reminders, do I? Like, what buffs do I even have, you know? This feature is going to be developed. Some functionality may change or behave. Interesting. Very nice. All right, we'll circle back to this. I don't care about doing this now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Smart misdirect function does not work. Yeah, that makes sense. I agree. I agree. Yeah. No problem. Okay, I gave up 4% movement speed for misdirection, so I'm good with that. Hey, Zarkin, what's up, buddy? Funniest possible issue. Yeah. Hilarious. I agree. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Crisis averted. We're good to go. No worries. No worries. Don't even get me started on talents, man. Don't even get me started. The fact that misdirection, counter shot, they aren't baseline talents or baseline abilities. Don't even get me started. Ridiculous. Well, I am very happy with how things are shaping up with the old UI right now. Very happy. I am. Hold on, let me chew. Yeah, don't. There's. It's. I hate it. OMB. Like, why? 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 It's so dumb. I hate it. It's stupid. So right now, one of the biggest issues I'm having with my UI. Here, let me go to the. This is my old layout. Look at my pet. Look at my pet bar over here on the left side of my screen. See how it's huge? It bugs out and goes like max size and bleeds into my chat box and stuff. And I can't find a way to fix. I think it's just a bug right now. I can't find a way to fix it.
Pet low health.
Competitive advantage, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Look at me go. Look at me go. I agree, OMB. I think it would be extremely beneficial, both for them as developers, but us as players, if they just, yeah, just cut the amount of talents in half, or don't use talents at all. It's just an illusion of choice, and a bad one at that. One 100% agree, OMB. You know what they can do, Grateful, or Grateful, listen to me, Waffle Gray. Simplify talents like OMB said. Remove talents because it's not even. I understand it serves a purpose. It gives people something to do every time they level up. It does give you some flexibility, and it gives you the option to play differently and prioritize differently. But if you're quote unquote playing seriously, or you know, high end, mid end, whatever you want to call it, you're gonna want to use the talents that are gonna net you the biggest gain, damage, survivability, whatever. So really, it is cookie cutter, copy and paste, like you said. That's why it's the illusion of choice. Or they can go back to like a MOP style talent build, to where, like, I personally believe all of this stuff should be baked into how abilities work. And if you want to give the player the option, hey, do you want this to do, 25% more bleed, or do you want your auto shots to hit for 25% more damage? Like, give it, an A, B, an either or. And you can give us 6 talents to choose from, like you had in Mop or whatever the case may be. But everything else is just nonsense. It's pointless. It's dumb. Yeah, exactly, Gray. Why would I ever, genuinely, why would I ever experiment with talents? There's literally zero reason for me to ever touch my talents when other people who have more experience, a better understanding, literal years of theory crafting and building, they have the tools for it through Simcraft, whatever. There's zero reason for me to ever touch my talents. I gain nothing and risk losing survivability, utility, damage, whatever. I'll never touch them. There's no reason to. Yep, precisely, OMB. Hit the nail on the head. What reason did they give? Correct me if I'm wrong, but they changed it back to, they changed it to this type of talent in Dragonflight, right? And they said, hey, we see that people don't really have anything to look forward to doing when they level. So we want to reintroduce these old school talents with a modern twist on them. That way, every time you level, you have something to look forward to. You get a new spell or skill, or you get a talent point, etc., etc. That way, people aren't just leveling and nothing happens. We want that to be a rewarding experience, which I get. I don't think this is how you do that, but I get it. And then they also said, we want to give players more agency, more choice in how their character plays, which again is fine on paper, but that's not how it works. It's the illusion of choice, as we've been saying. It's not how it works in reality. Is that the mobile game, Arkazua? Bum, 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 bum. Du, 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 du. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just gonna give us a Pee-wee like talent tree. Good God, please don't. Loving. Let's see. I think those are better than Mob Style, but this isn't a system that's considered great. No, it's PS5, PC. Did they just announce it today? Hey, this just in, Nvidia has halted new gaming graphics chip releases in 2026 due to global memory chip shortages. Nice. 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 Announcement trailer for Horizon Hunters Gathering, new live service game for PS5 and PC from PlayStation. Ooh, hold on. No, hold on. Horizon. I'm gonna watch this on stream real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. For those that don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, they're my favorite two single-player games, favorite story, favorite world, that kind of stuff. So, I want to see what this is. see what this is all about here. I'm gonna mute WoW. And then we'll unmute Firefox.
Hi everyone, I'm
Is this yeah, okay.
Bart van Beek. I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla. Now at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe. And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell? And what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you. Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single-player games, and we're going to keep making them. They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our own take on how you can explore the world of Horizon together as a team of machine hunters. It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon. Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
From the ashes of the old world
Nice art style.
came the machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world.
Look at that cauldron,
They
baby. Look at the
turned
cauldron.
against us. Now, they're getting deadlier by the day. All across the land, people are dying. That's why our leader gave me this command. We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team. Soldiers who always hold the line. And mercenaries who may have crossed it now and then. Infiltrators who hide in the dark. And champions who shine in the light. Upstarts whose stories are just beginning. And legends looking for one last shot. The last line of defense for those who need it most. Made up of the greatest hunters in the land. This is Hunter's Gathering.
Interesting.
So yes, we're going with a very different look here, and that's very much by design. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is a very dynamic co-op action game. We've tuned the combat so it works really well for a team of hunters, and we believe
like a
that works
monster
best when supported by an
hunter
art
kind
style
of
that really
situation, I
matches
wonder?
that energy. We're going to be showing you more gameplay in a minute, so you can judge that for yourself. Now, one more thing before we continue. This game is still very much in development. Some things are going to be polished, others are still going to change. And that's exactly why we want to bring you in this early. So stay tuned till the end, because we want to invite you to come and help playtest the game with us and be part of giving the game its final shape.
Hi, I'm Ryan Buck, game director at Guerrilla. With Hunter's Gathering, we're bringing back what makes Horizon so unique. Set in the American West, 1,000 years from now, civilization has collapsed. The hunters are all that stand between the tribes and the massive animal-like machines that threaten their survival. And the crisis is only getting worse. The machines have grown deadlier and they're more dangerous by the day. Someone has to step up, and push back. And that is the Gathering, a crew of unlikely heroes venturing out into the wilds to stop the machine threat. We'll launch with a roster of hunters that grows over time. In our first playtest, you'll be able to play as Rem, Sun, and Axel, 3 hunters with very different approaches to combat and teamwork.
Let's fight.
Combat is at the core of Hunter's Gathering.
Incoming attack!
It is tactical, reactive, and skill-based. We took the precision and tactical depth of Horizon's combat and built it for a team environment. You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad to take down the most powerful machines.
Yeah!
It is a challenging game, and you really have to earn that victory. Now, when you start a mission,
Yeah,
you
Dauntless
pick
is a-
and
yeah,
prepare
I
your
agree.
hunter. Each has
Dauntless
very
is a
different
good
melee,
comparison.
ranged playstyles, and weapons. You can select between classes for each hunter that change their abilities, from tank to support or tactician. And during a hunt, you can tinker with a roguelike build system.
I could
Every
have-
machine
someone-
encounter you beat gives
Someone Google this real quick. I swear they were building a Horizon co-op game that was mobile and it got canceled. I swear that like that wasn't within the past like 6 months or something.
you powerful tactical options. You've got perks, weapon upgrades, and various upgrades to your stats. In each run, you'll have to try and find the best possible combination of power-ups to take on the biggest machines.
Yo, what up, Thunderjaw? Yo, what up, baby?
You'll be able to explore 4 large and very different environments at launch, each with its own look, its own atmosphere, and its own challenges for your squad to master. At the center of it all is the Hunter's
Like for
Gathering.
me,
This is where you
this game isn't really like calling to me. Maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't. I mean, if it's free to play, I might. If it costs money, I'm not so sure. For me, the whole appeal, the allure of Horizon is to play. It's a single player experience for me. I love playing as Aloy, getting in there, exploring, killing machines, gathering, seeing the story unfold. That's, and not to say that I not to say that I wouldn't like a multiplayer co-op experience like this, but I don't, as of right now, I'm not a fan of Horizon because of its multiplayer component. I'm a fan of Horizon because of the story and the world.
upgrade your gear, tweak your loadout, and team up for the next hunt. It is also just a fun place. For example, you can hang out in your own customizable campsite and then head back into the wilds.
Let's get out there.
Horizon Hunter's Gathering is all about challenge and mastery, and the missions that you go on lean right into that. During our first playtest, you'll get to try 2 very different mission types.
Let's show them what we got.
In Machine Incursion, you fight to stop a large-scale machine assault on the tribes.
Here we go.
With your squad, you plan and coordinate which randomized power-ups to collect before facing a relentless boss machine.
Work together, win together.
Time is limited, with a violent storm closing in that cuts down your options to get stronger.
What is all this?
The next is Cauldron Descent. In this multi-stage dungeon, the hunters take the fight to the enemy. You decide which path to take, from brutal machine encounters to really challenging obstacles. They all require teamwork. Every clear chamber shapes your run and gives you power-ups to descend deeper and claim the rewards. These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master them. We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtests. At launch,
Yeah, the grid of Horizon is what makes it cool to take. Yeah, so I definitely feel the same way when I play Horizon, either game. It's me versus the world, and it's an I mean, there are difficulty levels. I think there's 4 difficult, like story, easy, medium, hard, or something like that. Dude, even on medium, let alone hard, that is a very unforgiving experience. They do not mess around with the difficulty in that game. And that's one of the things I love about it, is the fact that You have to use different types of arrows, different types of weapons, etc., etc. It's me versus, you know, a big bad, or me versus a group of big bads. There's jumping, exploring, puzzle solving. And I like that they're integrating a lot of that into this game. But it does make me wonder. I don't know. It just makes me wonder.
You'll be able to play the story campaign solo with NPCs or together in co-op. But that won't be part of the playtest. We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say is that it's fully canon within the Horizon universe.
Oh, that's cool.
It introduces new characters, new threats, and new mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time to the game.
I do like that. That's cool. I wonder if we'll see any of these characters in the next standalone
We hope
Horizon
you've
game.
enjoyed your first look at Horizon Hunters Gathering. We're beginning a journey, and we're inviting all of you. Though it's still early days, you can expect more regular development updates and playtest announcements from us in the coming months. To stay in the loop on all of the latest news about the game, we've launched a brand new Horizon Hunters Gathering Discord and social channels. We'd love to see you there.
Cool.
From all of us at Guerrilla, thank you for joining us today.
Yo, Colorado, what up,
Horizon
baby?
Hunters Gathering is about taking on challenges together. So we appreciate your help, and we're just getting started.
I wonder if it'll launch this year. Yeah, wishlist it now. I'll go wishlist it. I think that for me, if it's free to play, I'll definitely play it because, you know, it's a Horizon game and I'll experience it. If it costs, you know, 40, 60, 70, however many bucks, I don't know, man. I'm assuming it'll be free to play, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Most games aren't worth for agreed, Arctos. Agreed. All right, let me open up Steam. And I'll wish list it real quick. Let's see. Store, Horizon, Hunter Gatherer, what is it called? Horizon Hunter's Gathering, right? Yeah, Hunter's Gathering. Horizon Hunter's Gathering. Add to my wish list. Check. Well, I have 3 games on my wish list right now. The heck is this? What the heck is this? I have something on my wish list that I don't remember anything about. What is this? Aaron Shore, Rising Shadows. No idea what this is. Looks like something I might have clicked on. Oh, it's a fully simulated MMO. I remember this thing. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna take this off my wish list just cause. It's not letting me take it off my wish list. Okay. Let me remove. There we go. Okay. Nope. That's weird. Whatever. And then Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is on my wish list. That's on sale right now. Nice. Oh, cool deal, man. Cool stuff, dude. Way to go, dude. All right, dude. Sounds good, dude. There we go. Okay, now it's been removed. All right. Let me... Oh. We'll exit out of Steam. Check this real quick. You will wish for that game. For real, right? Let's see. So this is why Sony sued Tencent for light. Oh yeah, Dauntless is back. I'm reading YouTube comments right now. 3-player co-op. I need to get rid of my 4th friend. This person says, calling it now. This is going to be dead on arrival. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so OMV, you were talking about hiding the healing thing. Unless I'm in, what did you say? In a dungeon or in a PvE, in a group or something like that? Let me go to options. Let me go healing, automation. Let's see, yeah. Oops, there we go. So that'll only pop up if I'm in a group. I think that makes sense. And then, okay, does anyone know? So I'm looking at, so overall damage. Just set it to instance. Okay, let me think out loud here. So the bottom one down here is damage done overall. Is there? Yeah, use dynamic overall damage. When showing damage done overall, swap to dynamic overall damage on entering combat. Does this update in real time? Oof, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all, OMV. I understand, yeah, dynamic updates in real time. I don't like swapping those at all. I don't think is dynamic overall working right now. That was the question I was going for. I don't know if it's working at the moment, in all seriousness. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I really do only put these guys in a group. Because why do I mean, I'm sure I could think of, hold on a second. I'm sure I could think of a reason, but why do I need to see my damage solo? I don't, right? Heck, why do I even need to see my buffs? I might as well just remove those too. Look at this. Look how clean this is. It's like I'm using okay, watch. This is normal UI. This is screenshot. Normal, screenshot. Normal, screenshot. Normal, screenshot. I love this, man. It looks so good. This makes me so happy. Oh. Look at the photos for Horizon Hunters Gathering. It is indeed DOA. I don't know. Never say never, right? Look how clean my UI is with all the UI stuff pushed off camera cheater. I mean, but honestly, no. The only thing you guys cannot see right now is my mini map in the upper right hand corner and my action bars, which I probably won't even have visible once all is said and done. So there's really not a lot that's off screen at the moment. Sincerely, truly. You're misspelling absent, not clean. Need giant action bars when your eyes go on the 12th.
Oh man, don't say that. Why you gotta be that way, man? What the heck, man? Wham wham.
Holy moly, I got it, dude. I'm sitting here, I'm shaking my right leg because within the past like 90 seconds, my bladder has been screaming at me to go pee. I don't want to pee my pants. I gotta go pee after this. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? I gotta go pee. Yeah, so how's everything looking right now, right? Everything looks good? 40-year-old dude, my eyes started going years ago, Actus. Yeah, I noticed that as well, OMV. That's not something that is like ruining my experience, and I also think that it'll get fixed in the weeks to come. Like, you know, right now I have my pet bar keeps resizing itself. Sensei doesn't resize itself sometimes, etc., etc. I think all of these little tiny quirks will be resolved in the not too distant future. This is why they make the pins. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'll have to keep that in mind. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Probably make another cup of. Hold on. Probably gonna make another cup of coffee. Coffee. Let me get to a safe spot over here. Sensei has a minimum width. You could set that to match your essential. Nah, because my essential will change based on my spec, my talents, that kind of stuff. So I'm not worried about it. This really is crazy how clean this all looks. This is wild. Real gamers wear the pin seat. Don't take bathroom breaks. All right, duly noted. All right, I'm gonna pull up. Does this work? Let me see if this works. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me Twitch. No, okay, that's not working. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. All right, you guys have fun. I'm gonna set this up. That way I can go pee and make my coffee. And then once this, hey, factor. Wow, look at that. When I get back, then yeah, we'll keep messing with the UI and updating things and killing rares. And I might even go. Oops. Let me mute that. Sorry. I might even go do a mountain run or two. I don't know. I'll be right back. But Level, did you guys start over? What the heck, man? Is Keybound Husband the only person playing? Good grief. All right. All right. Guess what? Guess what? Oh, hold on, wait. Need to fix something. Yeah, screwed. And goodbye. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. All right, it's gone. I'm sorry. I'm cutting our losses. It's too late, people. It's too late. He had one chance. Yeah, where is Druish? I agree. I was the only one that played the first game. I set the tone. I am the tone setter. All right, let's do this. All right, Keybound, what's up, baby? Look, dude, look at this. Look at this UI. You see this UI? Look at this UI. Can it get any cleaner than this? Like, my God, man, it's incredible, right? Incredible. Move tooltip from over the details. I don't know. I kind of like it where it is right now. But having a Twitch chat on screen, you were talking too much, so I decided to cut my losses. Oh, oops. All right, moving back over here. Ugly, you mean? Whatever, man. Whatever. Savage. Yeah, I haven't decided if I want to put Twitch chat back up. I don't know. I just haven't. Oops, hold on. Isaac's teacher just texted me. Stand by. Let's make sure everything's okay. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Something about a survey. Definitely don't care about that, so we'll pretend like that never happened. No big deal. I don't like simplistic UIs, but to each their own. What do you like? What? What do you? What is missing in your opinion, Anita? I'm waiting for Brutal's new raid leader to mention that there are 5 to 6 mandatory add-ons that'll need to be replaced for raid. I mean, what's Northern Sky Tools or something? Is that's an add-on, right? That's a raiding add-on. Northern Sky Tools or something of that sort. The UI. Okay, but yeah, but what's missing? I don't know. There's nothing missing. It's all here. It's all ready to go. Yeah, most likely, OMV. I agree. Bum 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 bum. Look how clean this is. My God. I don't think I've ever had a UI look cleaner than this one right here. Everything's missing. I like to see some buttons all the time to keep me grounded. Oh my God. Here to keep me grounded. You know, I got to make sure I understand what's going on. Don't want anything to be too ethereal over here. I mean, it's very sincerely, almost nothing changed from this add-on Apocalypse. Yeah, the only thing that changed is the super heavy-duty computational stuff. It's wild. Now, that said, if ElvUI hadn't come back, personally, my UI would be very different. In terms of, I'd have to find an ad. I'd have to download Chatinator. I'd have to download something to collect those data text or data bars over there, like the time, the gold, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so my point is, like, my UI would definitely be a bit different, but because ElvUI is still here, then not much changed on my end, yeah. Wait, what's that panel at the bottom? I've been looking for something like that. That's part of ElvUI, Ninja? I'm not sure. I don't know what add-ons do that on their own, because I don't use them, so. Healers are still getting porked with not being able to track certain things or remove spells they don't want to track. If there's a solution for that, please let me know. As far as I know, there is not. Color Toad, we're still at the mercy of Blizzard building and making and maintaining things the way that they have. So, yeah. If you use enhanced quality of life, I think you may be able to... Really? OMV, is that true? I mean, I guess it's true. You're saying as much. I didn't know that. Interesting. You know what I haven't done? I have not gone through all of my options yet. Let's go through some options here, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? We're gonna go through some options. We're gonna start at the top. Controls. Sticky targeting. I guess that's important. Auto dismount. Auto cancel away mode. Interact on left. Open loot window with mouse. Auto loot. Combine bags. Interact key. Yes, I definitely want that. Interact with target. Sure. Lock cursor window. Invert mouse. Look speed. Water collision. No, thank you. Never just camp. Okay, cool. Done with that. Excellent. In-game navigation displays an in-world marker indicating the direction and distance of a tracked quest or waypoint. Sure. Tutorials. No? Oh, okay, never mind. Outline mode. Sure. Status text. Sure. Chat bubbles. Don't care about that. Show warband completed quests. Okay. I guess. No, whatever. Display. No, I don't want to display pets. Sure. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Action bars. Yep, looks good. Combat. Wait, let me go kill Commander X whatever over here real quick. Hold on. Pop-Tart. Ooh, what flavor? What you eating there, buddy? People fail the second boss's ball on Dawnbreaker in a 19. No, are you serious, Anita? That's crazy. What? Oh, strong. Yes. A man after my own stomach. Nicely done, Latham. I think you'd like Waypoint UI if you haven't tried it. It's your cinematic aesthetic thing. Waypoint UI. I actually looked at it yesterday. I don't remember what it does. It just puts waypoints on my screen or something like that. Let's go up here. Oh man, I think I reset all the tutorial stuff that's gonna pop up for the next week or whatever. Here's my beautiful UI that took me 30 seconds to complete. Oh god, let me see. Why do your images always load like it's 1994? I don't understand. I don't understand you. You're like the only human being I've ever met that somehow has the slowest loading images known to man. It makes no sense. Oh god, are you serious? You actually play? Oh! You're joking, right? That can't No, you're joking. You cannot possibly. No. I don't believe you. There's no way. That looks disgusting. You're joking. Didn't load up for me. It's the hosting site, I swear. All right, combat, personal, no, self-highlight. Add a highlight to make it easier to see your character. Yes. Give me the outline. Yep, while obscured. Once enabled, mousing over a unit frame and casting a spell using keyboard hotkey will cast it directly on a unit without having to target it. Yes, definitely want that. Hold and release. Empowered spell input. Empowered spells. Hold and release allows you to begin casting a spell by pressing and holding down your spell key, then release the spell. Oh, sure, whatever. Capacity. Press and hold casting. Oh, that's if you use like the one button rotation or whatever. Enable action targeting. Target system dynamically targets enemies based on where you're looking. Interesting. Social. Disable chat. Interesting. Huh. Filter, guild member alert, block trades, block guild, restricted calendar invites. Let's see, online friends, offline friends, broadcast updates. Sure. Post window, blah, blah, blah. When clicking the tab of a chat frame, the entry box will attach to it. Sure, okay. Ping system, enable pings, ping, quick ping. Sure. Keybind, oh, not gonna do key bindings right now. All right, gameplay and click casting, LBY. What is this? Single button assistant, assisted highlight, boss warnings, cooldown manager, enable to external defensives. Okay. Diminishing return things, nameplates. Right. Excuse me. I think I have the hiccups. Move pad. Oh boy. Enable photo sensitivity mode. Huh. Interesting. Can I can. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't think I need that because I have the, okay, cool. Don't need that then. Let's do default. That's weird. This is in 2 different places in my UI settings. That's odd. Strange. Go down here. Kill this guy real quick.
No active pet.
Well, let's go back to EverQuest. Is there an EQ UI? Heck yeah, there is. Heck yeah. You darn right, baby. Don't you forget it. What is... odd. Whatever. Yeah, back to 1999 gaming. You done right, baby. You done right. All right, third time's the charm, Anita. You got this. Come on, you got this. Come on. Back before Brutal needed the contacts. I don't wear contacts. I wear glasses. What are you talking about? Daggum goober. How dare you? Ah! How dare you? Contacts. And had hair. That's true. When did I think I shaved my head in like 2011 for the first time or something like that. It's either 2011 or 2012, so I haven't had hair in many a year, my friends. Many a year. Let me get back to options here. General. Arachnophobia mode. Colorblind. Audio assist. Interesting. Mounts. Motion sickness. Interesting. Pitch control. What the heck is... I didn't know this stuff existed. All right. We did fiddle with my graphics settings. Hey, does anyone know, should I be using like NVIDIA Reflex or should I be using NVIDIA Reflex plus boost? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm hard capped at 60 FPS in raids. It doesn't matter. Stupid CPU bottleneck, dagnabbit. Ah! Brutal had a mohawk back then. Just let one spot grow like 18 inches and do the wraparound. Didn't know there's arachnophobia mode. That's, yeah, it turns them into crabs, I think, instead of spiders. I'm pretty sure. Languages. Should I be enabling IPv6 when available? I'm assuming yes. Advanced combat logging. I think I have that enabled through something or another. Can I like turn voice chat off? Like I'm literally never gonna use voice chat. What the heck, man? All right. All right. I think we're good to go. What if someone has a fear of spiders that turn into crabs? You know, that's a great question. I don't have an answer for you, but that is a great question. I genuinely love just messing with my UI like this. This is so fun. Just every few minutes, just updating something, fixing something, improving something. That way, by the time, you know, midnight rolls around in the next few weeks, I'm dialed in. I'm good to go. My UI is very simple, but also every single possible thing is tweaked to my liking. Yeah, I'm the same way. I feel like my UI is pretty simple as well. And I mean that sincerely. I'm not trying to be silly. Like, I really do. I think my UI is not very overdone or complicated. And it's tuned to my liking for sure.
Yeah!
Midnight next few weeks is wild. I know, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's see. So a week from today is my birthday. 9 days from today is Valentine's Day. 11 days from today is the day that my wife and I officially started dating, way back in 2009. And 3 weeks from today, from right now, well, maybe not literally right now because it's later in the day, but 3 weeks from today is midnight early access. So buckle up. No, it's the 26th, Colored Toad. It's 3 weeks from today. 21 days, and not 22, 21. We're closer to the year 2050 than 2000. Yep. It's crazy. Don't forget to pre-patch round 2 on the 11th. With the second round of class and API changes. Hey, Guarok, what's up, baby? I'm doing just fine, man. How do you like this UI, huh? Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Then the first Mythic Raid and Mythic Plus drops 6 weeks from today in 2027. What? What are you talking about? Not bad. Good, man. I'm happy to hear that, in all seriousness. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You know what I love doing with my kids in the morning? And I swear to God, I do this every single morning, is as we're walking out the door, you know, we give mom, you know, my wife, we give mommy a hug and a kiss. And oftentimes my wife says, have a good day. And every single time I'm like, no, we're gonna have a great day. And then literally all the way to school, we're either talking about something, about what's gonna happen during their day, what are they looking forward to. But I almost always ask them 2 to 3 questions, but I always ask them one question. And the one question I always ask my kids, and I get pretty loud, so I'm not gonna get super loud now because I don't want to. There's no reason to. But I'm always like, "What kind of day are we gonna have?" Like really loud. They love when I get loud for some reason. They giggle, they cackle. What kind of day are we gonna have? A great day. What kind of day are we gonna have? But I love drilling into them that, you know what, you can't control everything, but what you can control is your attitude. What you can control is how you let things affect you, for the most part. So if you go into a situation with a positive mindset, with, you know, with that kind of stuff in mind, it makes a difference. I really feel that way. I think it makes a difference. And so every day, 5 days a week, when they're getting out of that car, they're shouting and screaming and giggling and smiling, and they're screaming, I'm gonna have a great day! I'm gonna have a great day! Every day. But some of the other questions I've asked them is like, what kind of friend you gonna be? A great friend! How much fun are you gonna have today? A lot of fun! Just kind of that kind of stuff. But I'm a big believer in that, man. Big believer in talking yourself up and going in with a good attitude, good frame of mind, that kind of stuff, you know?
Pet low health.
Pet low health. There's early access and global release in like 4 weeks until the Rated Mythic Plus opens. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, I know. Emikon confirms return as Gandalf in Lord of the Rings Hunt for Gollum. Filming begins in July. Do we really need that though? Like, is it really that important, you know? I mean, thanks, Ninja. That's very nice of you to say. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Full on Stuart Smalley. Is that a character that I'm not aware of? My wife always compliments the fact that I... wait, you're married? What the heck? I didn't know that. What? That you're married? My wife always compliments the fact that I always observe the silver linings. Even the worst things that happen to us have positive effects. Yeah, I tend to see the world in the same way. And not to say that I'm not susceptible to having a bad day. Of course I am. Or being in a bad mood. Of course I am. Like, obviously. But yeah, I always try to look for that same thing, OMV. The silver linings, man. Always trying to look for a way to not come out ahead, because it looks that sounds like I'm trying to, you know, game or rig the system. But always trying to have a good outlook, a healthy outlook. I'm good enough, smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. Most of the, well, who played that character? Dr. Beer? Most of the times he was in a bad mood during unironically. That's not true. I had fun in Dag Nabbit. Dag Nabbit. That's not true.
Berg the Spellfist.
Almost done.
Al Frank. That's right. I just saw him in a movie. No, not a movie. A limited series on Netflix called The Residence. It's about a detective, kind of like your Knives Out, but as a limited series instead of a movie. It was good. I enjoyed it. I thought I had it figured out. I didn't. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Hold on. Can I make one minor request for UI? I would like no backtalk. You can make a request, but keep in mind the key word there is request. Get rid of that cave dweller. No, dude, I want it for leveling. I want it for leveling, OMV. Leveling. Just in case, God forbid, something goes wrong, I want to have the option to save myself with a Cave Dweller's Delight for leveling purposes, all right? Started gearing my warrior from Remix. He's a human. I immediately regret not making him a dwarf, struggling to survive things with the heal. Aww. If I give you 200 potions. Potions are on what, a 5-minute cooldown or whatever it is? They're on 2 different timers, man. Actually, I don't even know how much healing it does. Let me see. It does 16,000 healing. I have, it's a smidgen. It's a smidgen. It's not too bad, right? Versus what, 19 stats? Oh my god. Gotta hit 90 fast so you can start the tile jumping equivalent for midnight. What is that, Dr. Beer? The tile jumping equivalent. I don't understand. In Ironforge. Yeah, I play Horde, so I don't know what that is. I've never played an Alliance seriously, so that's what you do when there's nothing to do. I got you. I do tile jumping in Dornegal. It's the same thing. Berg the Spellfist. Berg. What do we need? We need these 5, and then I missed 1 earlier when I was... Oh, sorry, 4. Oh, only need 4. Well, that's convenient. Let me get out of here, otherwise I'm gonna be dead. Oh. In a floodgate, and the debuff was stacking up to around 30, and I wasn't getting dispelled, so I had to go to the next pool. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh no. Look at this. It's targeting my pet, and it's got it as a warrior. Is that what is my pet classified as a warrior? That's interesting.
Overhead slash.
Ugh. Look how clean my UI is. It's so amazing. Yes, it is. Yeah. Look at my UI. It's so nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm over. I'm not paying attention to anything. Hold on. Don't let me die, everyone. Don't let me die. Quick, pop a candle. Dude, if I was at risk of dying, I would. Thank you very much. I'll have you know. Here, I gotta turn some stuff off real quick. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me fix, well, not fix, let me adjust, I should say. Let me adjust this. Good there, do that. I want to take some screenshots real quick, so hang tight. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, you know what? Oh crap. Hope I'm not. Hang on, team! I'm coming, Corla! I'm coming! Look how clean this UI is. Surprised you used the background on the chat panel. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't. I'll turn it off and see how I feel. That's just because I've been using it for God knows how long. I feel like there's a lot of ground effects I'm missing. Are you saying that I'm missing or that you're missing? I know you said you, but I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. I want to go somewhere else here. When I'm watching your... I mean, I have things turned off for FPS purposes, Dr. Beer. Go options, like I can go graphics, anti-aliasing. Is this important at all? Advanced? I don't know, man. Thinking this. There you go. Congratulations. Now you've lost 50 FPS by turning that on. Way to go. Good Lord, that's a lot of FPS. That's a huge FPS loss. What the heck, man? There we go. Okay. Image-based techniques, anti-aliasing. What is? I don't know. What even is this? Like, what is conservative morphological anti-aliasing, more advanced version of CMA, preferred method? Like, what even is this? And CMA 2. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good there. And if I want to, I could really crank it up here. Let's really lose some FPS. Oh my God, look at my face. Oh no. This is horrible. This is beautiful. Look at me go. Am I helping if I run into these? Is this a good thing? Should I be doing this? Yeah, I guess I'm helping. I don't know. Dive!
This looks dangerous. Let me go over here.
What other settings can I crank up? Let's see. Graphics. Shadow quality. Oh no, pet is not attacking. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we good? We good? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No worries. Next resolution. Yeah, so what do you want me to turn up for spell effects? And why? Just because you want me to lose more FPS? Is that it? The upscaled icon. No, OMV, what is that? Tell me what that is. Hey, Lizzie. How are you? Good to see you. Although you can't see me because I have had all this stuff turned off here. There we go. That's better. Get 'em, boys. Oh, look at that lag. Oh, 30 FPS. Oh no. I've been tinkering with building a small add-on for tracking some collection things. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I like that. Nice. Nice. Okay, so serious question real quick. If I turn off the chat overlay on my screen, can I have the chat tabs fade? Because that to me that'll look goofy. Let me show you what oh wait, am I in a boat? What the heck is this thing? I don't like this at all. This is goofy looking. What is this? This is a Dreadwake. All right, whatever. Because if I go to chat panel, I hide both. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So let me turn. This is what, and I would reposition my Bloodlust because if I don't have the panel, then that looks really weird. I thought the text would be harder to read. That purple's hard for my eyes to see. The Ascension, the loot, but other than that, can I change? No, I can't because that's the color of the quality of the item. So that I can't fix that or can't change that. Yeah, I do have chat fading enabled. I think I have it set to like 60 seconds right now. I could fiddle with it. That way it fades a little bit faster. Oh my God, look at this UI. It's incredible. Next chat. Yeah, like that light blue is hard to read right now too. Man, but now that you guys have pointed it out, it makes me want to turn it off. Because it really does improve my the look and feel of everything. Maybe I'll try it with it off for a little while. All right, 336 by 1. That stuff off. This is 336. 1. There we go. Lock in place. Right before we get into combat. Nicely done. Way to go. Yeah. You have outline plus shadow on. Let me look when I'm out of combat. That's a good question. Let's look. Chat. General, we have font. We have font outline, shadow plus out. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about right there, baby. Wow, look at that. Look at that. And then I could, if I really wanted to, I could bump it up to maybe 15 because I'm old and things are hard to read. Oh, that's not bad. We are so clean, baby. Look at us, man. Woo, how's that epic item look now? It is a little easier to read, admittedly. It is. It's not perfect, but it's legible. Holy cow, look at us go. Look at us go. I'm telling you, man, tweaking the UI like this is like a drug for me. It really is. I could sit here all day and every 5 or 10 minutes fix one little thing that improves quality of life, readability, enjoyment. I mean, DPS, survivability, whatever it is. I just love it. God, it just scratches an itch, man. Yeah, I think I might shorten the amount of time it takes for it to fade as well. I reiterate. All right, listen here, Latham. Listen here, partner, bucko, dude. Let me go into here. Text fade. Yeah, inactivate. I'm gonna shorten it down to 30 seconds, I think. Heck, I might even, you know what, let's do 20. Why not? Why not, right? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. It's... Dude, it honestly makes me not even want this stuff down here at the bottom. But I mean, I'm gonna keep it. I have to keep it. But it really does. It makes me not even want it. Like, what the heck, man? Arg! Ultra high shadows. Ultra high. Let's go low, apply. All right. Let's go back up this way. I tried to hide everything. All right, let's land back here. Boop. But then when it comes back on my mind, goes, I have to look at it all. It seriously makes me want to move my buffs and this stuff off screen just so it's as clean as it can be. Because right now, I'll explain to you what I have off screen right now. I have my mini map off screen. I have my quest, my objective tracker, quest window, whatever you want to call it, off screen. I have my action bars off screen, and I have my pet health bar off screen. So there's not a lot that you guys can't see, but I feel like, yeah, you guys don't need to see my mini map. Like, what purpose does that serve? You don't need to see my objective tracker. What purpose does that serve, you know? What else do we want to know that info? You ask! I don't know! Get over it! I don't know, man. Stinking... Figure it out. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, you're on your own. Looking good, baby. Looking good. I think after this will be the last boss I need to kill for the next 20-30 minutes. So I'm gonna go take some pictures. Hints. What the heck is a hint? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go take some screenshots. Methinks. Looking good. Looking good, yeah. Looking good, yeah. I will say that I haven't really fine-tuned my raid UI yet because I just haven't really been raiding, obviously. I guess I should jump into an LFR or two. That way we can look at how things look in a raid setting and see if and what we need to tweak then. I wonder if you can get action bars to fade in and out based on combat state and LVUI. I know there's a mouse over state. I like having my action bars visible in and out of combat, but I might get to a point with this UI to where I just have them hidden most of the time, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's cool that you can do that, and I appreciate you looking that up, OMV. I don't know if I can do that, because that to me, that purple is epic, you know? I think I'll just not worry about it, because I don't need to see items in my chat log, right? This giant shadow nova. All right. That is the second to last one I need. The last one being Salagrim the Observer, who spawns in 25 minutes. Let's head this way real quick. Your out of combat clean UI is growing on me, if we're being honest. Well, I appreciate your honesty, man. I appreciate that. What a lovely thing to hear that you're being honest. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Blocked a talking head. Be quiet, verbose. To turn this alert off.
I have the epic hex code copied. Try AC5DEE and see if it feels not epic. Adds readability but looks like epic. Okay, hold on one second. Let me land here. Stand by. Look at this. As far as the eye. Dude, that's crazy. That's the Void Sword. That's insane. No, it's not. I'm not on that. Never. Am I? Oh, that is. That's crazy. I thought Twilight Highlands was on Kalimdor for a second, but then I'm like, no, it's not. What am I saying? That's insane. Okay, let me go to options, accessibility, which is right. Oh, accessibility. Oh, accessibility, colors. It's epic. Okay, and you said change it to AC5 DEE. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'll admit that don't look too bad right now. I'll admit that it doesn't look too bad at all. Now, but the Demon Hunter, so let me show you what I'm talking about. Demon Hunter purple. I don't know if you can change this. Demon Hunter purple is still a little too purple for my eyes. See that? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa, colorblind mode is crazy. What the heck? Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You raise a good point. All right, I'm gonna drop down here real quick. I'm gonna take some screenshots real quick. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Let me go and dismiss my pet. That way they're not in the way. I don't need to know that right now, man. Dagnabbit. Here, I'll just make my pet go stand somewhere else. Go away, pets. All right, let me... Okay, so... This is... Good, let me go ahead and... Oh, nope, that's not right. Okay, so... Go. All right, so this right here is just at rest. Okay, here it is with tooltip and chat. Down. You know what bugs me? So you see how, like, so okay, so right here. See how there's the chat is not cut off right here, but then like right here it is cut off. I hate that. But there's no way to set it because every line is going to push things at a different level to a different degree, so there's no way to fix that as far as I know, which is dumb, but whatever. Brittle, I need help picking a main. Shadow Priest, Warlock, or Hunter. Whatever you want, man. Shadow Priest, Warlock, or Hunter. 50 untoggleable login messages. There's got to be a way in LVOI to change class colors. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if there is. Huh. Let me go do this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. The dice says demonology. Nice. What faction? Horde or Horde? Oh my goodness. Horde or Horde? Actus has come online. Did he reset? What's going on here? I think he reset. Look. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. Dum. Disoriented. 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 Do, 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 do. Bum. This is. Hold on 1 second. Oops, that's not what I want. All right, I have tweeted. Looking good, looking good. All right, what do I have? I got like 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes until this next NPC. Then I'll be able to uninstall this add-on, I assume. Go this way. All right, let me turn this back on. Boop, boop. There we go. Now you can see my beautiful face again. You're welcome. You should play either warrior, mage, priest, shaman, druid, demon hunter, monk, walker, or okay, that's oh wow, I missed it. Wow. All right, all right, all right. Fair enough then. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. So what do I need to buy over here? I don't even know. Let me see. Also, like, is this? Can I sell that? What? 25,000 gold? No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. This is worth 25,000 gold? Ain't no way. 24. 89. 99. Let me do a little undercutting there. Hurt anybody, right? No big deal. That's insane. Why are people... Why? That's crazy.
I have many wares.
Vic recommend better load screen and waypoint UI. Okay, let me check these out. Better load screen. So what is that? Let me find add-ons. Better load screen. Oh. Why in God's name would I do that? Oh, why would I want something to fade in like that? That's gross. Ew. What's the other one? In waypoint UI. Let me see. Waypoint UI. Waypoint and more. Waypoint clearly displays the general position of your target. I mean, sure, I'll install waypoint UI. I don't know if I like the other thing though. That's crazy.
Many farewells.
Your auction. Auction. Can't talk. Sorry. I can and will load everything. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'll always try to keep things on the screen. Because yeah, that would bug me too. I totally agree with you. Don't worry. Now, let me wait a second. Can I? Okay. Why is my buyback tab empty? That's gonna bug me. I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Let me reload. I linked the upscaled icons with a comparison and instructions in your Discord. Thank you, OMV. I appreciate that. Unskin it in Elv. Okay, hold on. Let me go to skins. You're talking about merchant frame? Merchant frame currently is unskinned. Is there a buyback? I don't see anything in buyback now. I see OMB. I see. Oh, interesting. So that's just gonna sit on my screen unless I'm looking at the general direction. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. I can appreciate that. I can tolerate that for the time being. What's my time on this guy? Soon. Let me see. All right, so what do I need?
Strength.
Oh, I only have 170? Oh, I thought I would have had a lot more by now. What the heck? Okay, well, I don't care about that. Oh, you can't see this, sorry. Let's see, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. I have that, I guess. Don't care about that. Damn it. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, it's a mount? Oh, man, I gotta get the mount, of course. All right, got the mount. Little pet. Little pet. Little pet. Is that a toy? Mark the pages with an O or an X. Okay, I'll get that. Sure, why not? You can transfer these to alts and it costs 10 per catch-up item instead of 40 if they are max level. Oh, I only have max level alts. It's fine. No big deal. Buy that guy. Okay.
Offers endless possibilities.
That was that was the NPC. Where's Nop? Nop lock. Here we go. Nice. Second. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Dagnabbit. That should be pixel perfect right there. Alright, cool, yeah. It's good. Now let's lock it in. Nice. Very nice. Sweet. You can't mount here. All right, and then if I go to... Okay. After I kill this last rare I need, I'll do that HD thing you're recommending, OMB. Oh yeah, wow, HD icons look that looks really good. Holy moly, man. So why, number one, is this like player made? Like who the heck made all of these icons? And why aren't icons that good looking by default. Oh, do you need it? I'll get right on that. Thanks. Oh, it's AI upscaled. Oh, okay. They look good. Oh, well, mostly. Some of them don't look that good, but that's okay. That's okay. No big deal. Some of them are a little goofy. Get this guy. Oh wow, yeah. I'm looking at the comparison right now. That's crazy. Yeah, what the heck is a private aura these days? That's a genuine question. Like, what exactly is a private aura nowadays? Like when LVUI asks me, hey, do you want to display private auras? What does that mean in the context of today's game? Ironically, private auras are auras that are less locked down than others. I see. Do you have an example? And I'm not being I'm not trying to be difficult. Do you have an example? Because I haven't bothered to look this up or understand it or anything. This thing is a gig? These icons, it's a gig? Holy moly, man, that's crazy. I see. Rather chill at home with a good book. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and extract this. Ooh, this is a big folder. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you for the breakdown. I appreciate that. This, wow, retail. Interface. Okay. This just goes in the interface folder, not the add-ons folder within the interface, just the interface alongside of the add-ons folder. Is that correct? Okay, let me move these in. Okay, all right. I now have icons next to my add-ons folder. Pet is not attacking. Please do something. Thank you. Do I need to restart my game or can I just reload my UI? Probably need to restart the game, right? Oh yeah, you literally said the last thing you said was restart game. Okay. All right, cool. Let's restart the game and see how it looks after I kill this last rare that I need. All right, all right. All right, so I can uninstall, or at least at the very least turn this add-on off now, right? Oh my God, Latham, don't even joke like that, dagnabbit. That'd be so infuriating. Mirror of Ice. I'm sorry. What process is gonna take 2 hours? What are we talking about? I gotta go get my coffee, man. Holy moly. It's almost 1 o'clock, baby. Is that what? Wait. Is that when Data gets infected with everything that's going on the Enterprise? And that's when Worf and his son and Troy are on the holodeck playing that Western. Wait, why didn't I just get wait, why didn't I get what? Wait, where's my achievement? Where's my achievement? Oh, never mind. It's the next NPC, not that one. My bad. It's the next one.
I reckon.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't get the reference until you told me what the heck it was. So, sorry about that. All right, I'm gonna reload the game real quick. Actually, no, I'll wait. I'll wait until after this guy. I'd hate for something weird to happen, so I'll wait. Gonna wait it out until after this guy. Oh, great time to do coffee though. I'll be right back. Coffee time.
The
heck was that? Roll of replenishment. What the heck is that? What the heck is a scroll of replenishment? I don't know. I don't know. All right, you bums. It's the last thing I need. Then I'm gonna reload the game to hit the get those HD icons up and running. Then only 1 o'clock. So the only reason to continue doing all of this pre-patch stuff is if I want to keep collecting the insignias, and then I would spend those insignias on the remaining pets I need, the transmog, that kind of stuff, right? I did lawful. Yes, I did. No, that's a brutal enhancement. I like the really wide nameplates. If you want multiple copies of the core, okay, gotcha. Okay, dropped 121 gear, got it, okay. Yeah, I think I increased it by about 20%. I'd say it's probably a good 40 to 60 pixels less wide than that out of the box. OMV. Alright, this is the last dude for the achievement.
Stunned.
Also kept doing it since it gave Traveler. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the whatchamacallit yet. Catch-up experience, what? That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. Nice. Okay, I got a mech suit. I got 2 minutes of midnight. Sweet. My Obsidian Nightwing. I think I'll take this one off the list. I don't like being transformed unless I'm playing a druid. Let's go options, light mount. Go general. Oh no, go mounts. We'll go Obsidian Nightwing, turn off. There we go. A war serpent. All right, cool. So is that it for now? This month has new stuff plus all the things from... Oh, I need to pull this on screen that way you guys can see what I'm seeing. Plus all the things from 2025 sold as well. Interesting. So I need to go and do some stuff here, it looks like. Big time. Yeah, like I haven't done any Mythic Plus dungeons. Interesting. Pet battles? Oh no. Okay, so I think it's safe for me to turn this add-on off then. Let me go over here.
The universe is full.
Yeah, I'm currently at 16. Crap, I didn't check to see if I had looted any gear. Dagnabbit. Oh, that's weird, Latham. Okay, all right, fair enough. Let me do add-ons. Then I can turn off the pre... Oh, wait. Turn off the pre-patch, reload UI. Ooh, I want to see what these icons look like, too, though. Hold on. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Let me see if I can even... Let me see if I can notice a difference just right out of the gate here. Let's close the game and reload the game. Red Robin, yum. Logging into game server. Retrieving character list. I hate the fact that my character select thing is larger than 2560 by 1440 for whatever reason. So it cuts it off by like 100 pixels on the left and 100 pixels on the right. That's really annoying. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. We love Red Robin because it's fairly inexpensive to eat compared to a lot of places nowadays, and you get a lot of fries. That's nice. Aw, poor Lawful. I'm sorry, man. Okay, look at that. Okay. I don't I don't see a difference in the icons. What am I missing here? I don't see a difference in the icons on my whatchamacallit. My action bars. Also, why does everything get like a little darker when I move like that? That's weird. That's really strange. I don't know. That's odd. That's odd. Let me go back to Dornegal. Oh, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Not sure if you can't tell the difference or if it isn't loaded. The icons thing is subtle, but it's also completely inconsequential since it doesn't run as an add-on. Try making your essentials frame big in ABE and see if the icons look different. Yeah, let me go get in combat real quick and see. I can't tell if that's different. They look kind of grainy to me. Yeah, I see no difference, yeah. No, I think these are the upscaled ones, but I think these are the upscaled ones, but I think they wind up looking a little bit worse because of the scaling. No, I don't know. No, I don't want to make nope. Because right now my UI gets really buggy when I start working on stuff, and I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, these are definitely the upscaled ones. You can tell they're kind of smoothed over. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm gonna uninstall it. I'm gonna delete them. I'm deleting them right now. I'm getting rid of them. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. They don't look that good. Interface. Goodbye, icons. I'll never get that gig back. All right. Get rid of that. Any add-ons need to be updated? Let me check. Check for updates. Okay, no add-ons need to be updated. No worries. Let's log. Oh, WoW is updating. Hold on. There's a 500 megabyte patch. Here we go. Got that taken care of. Da, 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 da. Let me jump in. Oh, it's downloading the icons. Good point. Fair enough. Okay. All right, feeling good, feeling good. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely tell these aren't nearly as well defined, but here's what it is. Dum, 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 dum. Stupid pet bar resizing, dag nab it all. Stupid pet bar. All right, so here's where we're at with. Here's where we're at with the UI. Looking good. Looks like I have some mail. Let me see if I made some gold here. Nope. No one bought my stuff. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. Dun, 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 dun. I still don't love the way that text looks, but as far as I know, there's no way to change it. I could. Let me see. Oh, OMV's on lunch, but I wanted to jump into a raid and see if anything weird pops up during raid combat with the UI. So let's test that. Trying to put all of my stuff on the screen here for you guys. No, okay. Let me go to the whatchamacallit over here. Travelers, what is this called? Trading post. Now what do we got here? Hey, look at that taco stomping, baby. Rob, thanks, man. Now, Rob, hold on. Wait, I just realized I'm off center here. Rob, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. You guys. Oh, let me move this on. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can't move that onto the screen because it's locked in. For those of you who are just tuning in, you guys have missed three solid days of UI improvements and enhancements and so on and so forth. This is where we currently are with the UI at rest. Taco stomping, you darn right. This is where we are with the UI at rest. Not too bad. Clean, right? Clean. Here we are as target player frame and target frame. Let me go get in combat. Hold on. I'm proud of this. I want to show it off. Hold on. This is important. Hello, Ellie Brooks. How are you? Thank you for being here. Here we are in combat. Get the little cooldown manager pop up there. Not bad. Got my potion and racials and trinkets there. Taking care of business. And then let's see. Player party and raid frames will pop up underneath this. I have a debuff thing pop up here. Bigwigs pops up here. I'm queued for an LFR right now. Oh, what did I just press? Oh, I just fat fingered my heel. I'm currently queued for an LFR, so I can test it out in the raid, or rather, I can do further testing in a raid. But while I'm waiting in the queue, I was gonna go check out the trading post because I haven't looked at it yet for February. Don't believe the lies. Don't believe Colored Toad. All right. There's only like 3 things off screen. My mini map is off screen because no one cares about a mini map. And I've got some action bars tucked away. Who cares? No one needs to see that. Yes, I turn. So Ellie, I know I may look like the spitting image of a fit and young 20-something-year-old man, but I'm actually turning 40 a week from today. It's true. So I've been playing MMOs, WoW, EverQuest, etc. for a very long. I started playing WoW in 2005, and I played EverQuest from 1999. No, today. Furion, is that how you pronounce your name? Furion X. Happy birthday, man! Yeah, I'm a week behind you, but I'll catch up. That's fantastic, man! Congratulations. I've been playing. What I was saying was, I've been playing MMOs for a very long time now. And I remember when I started playing in 99, 2000, 2001, when EverQuest was the biggest thing out there. This is before Ventrilo, before Mumble, of course, decades before Discord. And so we would, anytime we would be in a group or a raid, it was all text-based. And I would pretend as a 13, 14, 15-year-old kid that I was 27. Oh, I'm so old and mature at 27. And I would pretend to be a 27-year-old guy. And anytime my parents said, hey, you got to get off. Hey, go take out the trash. Do this, do that. I'd say, oh, sorry, guys. My wife needs me. Gotta go. I mean, that's true nowadays because, you know, I've been married for 13, almost 13, no, 12 years now. But I remember, man. And I also remember when I started playing WoW in my late teens, early 20s. You know, and then things like Vent and Mumble and stuff were around then. I remember making fun. I remember making fun of people who were like in their late 20s when I was in my early 20s. Like, oh, you're so old. All of that to say, it's weird approaching 40. But I also have what I consider to be a very healthy outlook on age. I'm very grateful, very thankful that I am, you know, aging gracefully, that I'm still around to hang out and have fun. I don't look at growing older. I don't look at age as a bad thing or a punishment or anything like that. I'm very thankful that I get to see 40 and hopefully many years beyond that, you know? You'll be 39 on the 21st. I'll be 40 on the 12th. A little swap-a-roo there. Happy early birthday, Ellie Brooks. That's fantastic. We are older than Danny Tanner, and I'm not okay. Don't say that. All right, come on, man. I just turned 38. I agree. It's weird to start approaching 40. I remember my stepdad's 40th, and it's wild to think about, and I'm gonna be as old as he was then. Yep. Yeah, you're not too far behind, Lawful Gray.
Seems the spirit.
All right, let me look at this stuff here. I can't move the UI here, so sorry about that, team. At least you can still. Ooh, a mount. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and add to cart. I hate that I'm adding something to a cart with this system. That rubs me the wrong way. Wow, this actually, I really like the way those blades look. I'm not a melee guy, so I'll never use them. But I actually like the way that looks a lot. The longbow. I can't imagine I'll ever use that. Or that. Ooh, look at those fist weapons. That's cool. I really like the style of this stuff for the most part. A quiver. Oh, that's nice. That's cool, man. Okay, now we're talking. That's amazing. There's another quiver, another bow. See, I'll never use this stuff, so I never feel the need to buy anything. I genuinely don't think I buy anything other than mounts and pets. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? A mount? What in tarnation? Okay, that's weird, but okay, sure. It's a mount, so I guess I'll. Oh, he's cool looking. Let me add him, dude. I'm spending some Tinder today, man. Holy moly! Sweet googly moogly. Those are cool looking. Pole arms. What am I? Survival. Get out of here. Oh, that's neat. I like that. This ensemble's cool. I mean, but the thing for me is I'll never wear this stuff. Ever. So I'm not going to spend Tinder on it, you know? Okay, let me view my cart. I have 2 mounts and a pet. This is a goofy, that's a goofy mount. All right, this cost me 1,500 Tinder. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. I've been gray since I've been bald since my 20s.
Safe journeys.
I'm 42. I'll be 46 soon enough. And if it's anything like 42 to 40, I think I'll feel about the same. Yeah, I can hardly tell this isn't your UI. Wait, can hardly tell This isn't your UI. What do you mean, OMV? What? Bruto won't be 40. He'll be 18. 18 with 22 years of experience. I like that. That's good. That's good. Oh my goodness. I ran out of points so much. I need all the no. See, I don't spend it on transmog. Lawful, not me. Hey, Priory, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. See, I'll never use the points on pets because I never pull out that pet stuff. So there's actually a really cool. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys about two cool add-ons. The first one is Light Mount, Lite. I just installed it yesterday or whatever it was. And all it is it will pull a random mount from your mount log or whatever you want to call it. Your mount journal, that's what it's called, right? It's a mountain journal. It'll pull a random. Hey, look, I just got the different color of that one. That's weird. Anyway, it'll pull a random mount from your mount journal. And I love this because I've never been the kind of guy that'll set up like 1,000 different favorites. So I love the fact that I can now, this add-on will cycle through mount. There's also Mog mount, which will, I think it matches a mount to your Mog to the best of its ability. So that's cool too. But I like this. This one's called Light Mount. Really neat. And also, by the way, if you're in water, it'll summon a water mount. If you're on land that restricts flying, it'll summon a ground mount, etc., etc. So Light Mount. The other one is called Pet Walker. Now, I don't have Pet Walker out right now, but Pet Walker is a really cool pet journal thingy. What the heck is this? Click this to toggle on elf to. I don't need that. Anyway. So what you can do is in Pet Walker, see how I have these 6? When I was playing my Warlock, I set these 6 little pets as my favorites. And Pet Walker will summon at random one of your favorited pets or something of that sort. That way you can always have something that matches your transmog, matches your class, matches your whatever. So when I was playing my Warlock, it would always summon one of these little Warlock pets, which I thought was really neat. Mog mount doesn't auto match, you just pick. Oh, it picks a matching mount. I see. Add a pet to each. I agree, Lawful. That'd be really cool. Yeah. I definitely agree with that. Training post fades your UI and it just looks no. Oh, you're right, OMV. It does do that. You're right. I forgot. Hey, OMV, just so you know, I am currently in a queue for LFR, so I can test my raid UI. I would love your eye for that period of time if you're available. I just never got into Pokemon, so I could care. You could care less? You mean you couldn't care less, sir? Yeah, you know, I do love Pokemon, but the only Pokemon game that I interact with nowadays is the Pokemon trading card game Pocket app on my phone, and I open it. You're allowed to open a couple of packs for free every day. I just open a couple of packs. Don't spend any money. It's really nice. But even though I'm a hunter, even though I play a Warlock, I'm not actively interacting with the pet journal component. Although now that I'm maybe I should install Pet Walker again and just have some fun. I have a ton of pets. I mean, certainly not as many as most people, I'm sure. You can clearly see I'm missing more than I have. But I like the little pets. They're cute. They're cute little guys. What the heck? That's cool looking. But I feel like why bother? Me. I don't know. Oh, my turkey sandwich. Lucky. There were more vendors down here? Like what, What's up? Wait, there's more? What the heck? Why is there more? Keep it real. Oh, dang, this stuff is discounted? Oh, it's Plunderstorm. Oh, interesting. Can I filter? Yeah, see, I want to filter this. Type, yeah, I don't care about transmog. What's customizations? I have no idea what that is. Alright, so I don't care about anything other than like pets and mounts and stuff like that. So let's look.
Spit it out.
Alright, nothing here.
Make it here. You can make it anywhere.
Oh! Oh my god, we're about to spend some daggum tinder. Okay, I don't care about it. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. What the heck? Heck, nabbit, I'm gonna have to spend. Oh, this is what they do. They put this stuff out so that way you wind up spending all of your tinder. Adds to 22 box. Plus, place an extreme water blaster display. I think I'll skip the toys, and I'll just do the mount. What's that? Go ahead and add that. This is dumb. Like I feel like I'd never actively use this mount. That's cool that you get a discount on stuff. That is neat. Like, do I want to spend what 800 tinder on pets that I'll never interact with? I don't know, man. I do kind of like this colorful beach chair. Oh, hold on. Let me just go ahead and buy these things real quick. Hold on. Oh, something. Oh no, it's hidden. I gotta move something. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's, whoa, look. This is tied together for some reason. That's odd. I wonder why. Yeah, sure, I'll purchase that stuff. Why not? Oh my god, now I'm broke. I have no tinder left. Dagnabbit. I leave. Oh, no, look now. Uh-oh, look at that. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, OMV. I need a critical eye. Okay. Fine tooth comb, critical eye. Let's dial this in. This is I really want to work on the raid UI here. Oops, I just took a screenshot. I didn't mean to.
This is taking far too long.
Far too long.
Salhadar, my forces will hold his shadow guard.
Oh god, the FPS or lack thereof. Options, graphics. We can go to none here. Do I have raid? Oh, I don't have. Oh no, I do have raid stuff enabled. Okay, got raid stuff enabled. Okay, I don't know if I can do much more right now to buy. I don't think I can buy many more frames at the moment with my stupid CPU bottleneck. Anyone out there have a 5800 X3D laying around collecting dust? Huh? Anyone? No? Okay, fine.
When Dimensius arrives, you will all pay for your
so, well, okay, here's one thing that I don't quite know what to do with. If I target another player, I see a ton of icons. Ton of spells, buffs and debuffs is what I'm trying to say. Not icons, buffs and debuffs. But I don't really have players targeted ever, so I guess that's not a big deal. My PC is from Legion. Yes, Legion I remix. It's clinging to its dear life. Hang in there, Loot Fever. One more expansion, you can do it. Oh my goodness. Change displayed buffs to maybe like 6. Not sure how often you care to look at target buffs outside of bosses. Yeah. All right, here comes Salhadar. Embrace Soulwell. Oh, that's cool. Let me get Soulwell here. Why is that so? Why? Okay, that's weird. Look, here's the Soulwell. Why is that? Why is there a name so high? How odd. All right. So right now you can see there's a boss frame up here in the upper right hand corner. I see that he has a tyranny buff, right? Yeah, it's a tyranny buff. Okay. Does everything look like it's laid out appropriately? Intelligently? Is everything legible? Okay, wait, what's that? Wait, what is this? What is this? Are those private auras? Oathbound. Sworn under ethereal oath and vulnerable to conversion to king's thrall. Removed by surviving conquer. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna have to move these. I don't have a clue. Dun, dun, dun. What the heck?
Another king falls.
Whoa, I don't know what to do with it. Where do I want to put those? I have no idea.
I see one.
Do I even want private auras? I'm assuming I do.
And now, the final reckoning is
Da,
at
da,
hand.
da, 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 da.
The all-devouring is nearly reborn.
Private auras are going to encompass your major raid
Prove
debuffs.
your worth to me.
Why does it have a nameplate to begin with? I have frames for days, 9950 X3 put in work. Dag nabbit, Liz. I'll trade you. Liz, for the good of the stream. Come on, Liz. Come on. You mail me yours, I'll mail you mine. Problem solved, right? I think I'd only display the roll icon on tanks healers on the raid frame. Ooh, that is it. I like, that's a good idea. Yes. I think that is a smart choice. Ooh. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's what I'm talking about.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding.
If it's for the good of the stream. It is, exactly. Exactly, yes, yes, yes.
Will we stop him?
Oh wait, that's weird. My loot rolls window.
Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
I don't like that at all. Looks like my loot rolls window doesn't stay put. Turn off main tank icon 2. Okay, yep. Where's main tank? Oh, dagnabbit. Yeah, good point. They got that main tank thing. Yeah, that's a very good point. All right, let's take a look here. Oh god, don't get knocked off. Let's Chris to devour his enemies. Okay, I'll turn off the main tank icon. That's a good call, OMV. Was foretold. Uniframe group tanks. I'll check it. I can't do it while I'm in combat. You know, LVY locks up, so I'll do it after combat. I don't know what EEB options are like, but if you can match the background to the Bigwigs bar background, that would be preferable. You talking about like the, not the color? Well, I guess color, but you mean the God, what am I trying to say? Ooh, look, I need to find a better place for this. I can't move this. What is this?
So stay close.
That's battle res right there. I need to find a better spot for that. Ah, dagnet. Well, there I go. You're trying to mess with something, dagnabbit. See how my dynamic overall damage is not updating? I think I need a different setup for details. Because dynamic overall doesn't matter in raiding, right? Can I dig into LV? Oh, good, I can dig into LVY now. Okay, let's go to What was it? Raid roll? No. Roll
You've done well
icon.
so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet.
What was it? Uniframe group.
Follow me and try to stay alive.
Wait. Uniframe group. Okay. How do I take that off? Where is that? Was it raid roll? Ah, crap. I can't separate them. That sucks. But I want them because I want to see who the leader is. Although I guess I don't have to. You know what? Maybe I just won't have that enabled. Maybe I don't even care.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
I think I just need to... Hold on. I think what I need to do is set up a completely... I think what I should do is for damage window 1 and 2. Let me go to automation. A, have them only show up when I'm in a group, and B, only when only when I'm in not just Mythic Plus.
But not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Your continued struggle is
Because well, if I do while inside instance, this is an instance, so that doesn't help. It'd have to, because I want this is my mythic. Maybe I should just do mythic, because my only thinking is, what about, you know, normal and heroic and mythic zero dungeons? Yeah, exactly. Overall is only in Mythic Plus. Essentially, what I could do is, instead of having, you know, top 5 overall, top 5 damage, and then top 3 healing, I could leave the healing as top 3, and then extend this top 5 damage to like top 10 or something like that. I don't know. But I'm just trying to think of how do I break it down? Like where would I load it all, you know? Oops. I want to need on that. Yes. Read.
My people, we are finally avenged.
Avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long.
Avenged.
With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge.
I want to get this Cosmic Hearthstone. What the heck, man? That's not fair at all.
Let me go ahead and leave. Yeah, let's think about the details window real quick.
Must remain on the side of the portal,
which would leave you trapped in here.
Anyway, you were for Elkana's buff bars. You were talking about the texture of the bar. Yeah, I can't change that right now. It's not possible. Let me close that. I can't make up my mind if I want, man, but see, I'd burn through the rest of my Tinder before I get Tinder for this month. I don't think I care about these little pets. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'll skip them for now. But I got the mounts, and that's cool. I got the mounts. Let me unwrap these mounts real quick. Got it. Okay, so is that background color setting? That's a good question. Let's look real quick. Group setting, group 2. Is it group 2? I can't remember. Yeah, group 2. So bar layout. Bar. Oh, it is LVY norm, and yeah, there is a bar color. Okay. Big wigs. Bars. Can I see? Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna start a test. I gotta look at something real quick. Hold on. Gonna leave that queue for now. Okay, so what are we talking about? You're talking about having the background match the background of Bigwigs, right? So instead of it being like that pink, that soft red color, have it be this like charcoal color or whatever. Something like that. Yeah, these are two different shades of red, yeah. I could, you know what I could do? Let me screen cap this. Go into a color picker. I'll get that. I'll figure out what red that is, and we can change the color of EBB's red to better match that. That's a very good call. Very good call indeed. Alright. Let's see. This is AD 0000. Let's see how accurate that is, shall we? Nope. See, that's not right at all. What the heck, man? I think I'm just gonna have to do it by eye because the color picker isn't doing a very good job at that at all. Oops, I didn't hit. I don't think I hit enter. Hold on. No? Okay. Nope. It needs to be brighter. Okay. Let's see. That looks pretty good right there, right? Maybe a little bit brighter. No, it's like too pinkish now. Hold on. Yeah, I use emphasized bars, yeah. How's that look? Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on. Let me take a picture of both and then overlap them and see how close they are and see what shade I need to go toward. I'll open this. The heck? It's weird. The heck? What the heck? My whatchamacallit is not cooperating at all, but whatever. I'm going to delete this. What the do I have a key? What is this? Delete that. Delete that. Let me stop this test. That way we stop hearing the whatchamacallit going on over here. Stop test. Thank you. Oh my, dude, you are not going to believe this. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Look how close I was. Look at that. Dude, that's right on the money. That's me over here. Let me show you. That's me overlapping. Look, dude, I nailed that. Do you see that? Holy moly. I mean, that's literally it. That's literally the same color. Indistinguishable. Holy cow, dude. Nice and needed. That's something to be proud of, man. Speaking of things to be proud of, look at this. Wowzers. Okay, well. Go me. Close that. All right, we can turn that off. Turn that off. We can close that. Nice. Oh, you should watch out that for the love of the game. Oh, okay. Need your micro meter. No, I'm fine, Latham. Thank you very much. You dadgum goober. Okay. We did not. What did we not fix yet? We were working on something else, and then I got distracted. Oh, details. Yeah, let's work on details before I jump into another. No, I just turned off the roll indicator. I don't care. Let's figure out this details thing. So right now, oops. So right now with details, when I am, hold on one second. No body. I don't know if I have groups off right now, right? Or rather, I do have groups off right now. Let me just do this. Yeah, I had groups off because I wanted to squish them close together. Okay, so right now, this is what my Mythic Plus details window looks like. Overall damage, current damage, current healing. And that's great for Mythic Plus. That's what you want to see from Mythic Plus. Arguably, you don't need healing, but whatever. In fact, I might remove healing from Mythic Plus. Who cares? But for raiding, you don't want damage done overall. So for damage done overall, it's my number 1 window. That we don't want it to only pop up in a group because I'm in a group in a raid. So I think we only want this to pop up when I'm in a Mythic Plus. Okay, that didn't work for whatever reason. Oh, invert it. That's why. I have to invert. So if I'm in a Mythic Plus, it'll pop up. If I'm not in a Mythic Plus, it'll never pop up. Hey, Kahoot, what's up, man? So now I need to determine, I think I need to build a 4th window of just damage. Can I duplicate a window, or do I have to build another window altogether? I think I just have to build another one, right? So let's create a window. Where'd it go? Where the heck is it? Where the heck is this thing? Okay, it looks like it copied the settings here. There it is. Okay, so it's right here. All right. So this window, in fact, this window needs to do the same thing, only in a Mythic Plus. Yes, so these 2 windows are only gonna pop up in Mythic Plus. And you know what? Dagnabbit. I guess I should do the same thing here. Only in a Mythic Plus. Like these windows should only pop up in a Mythic Plus. Right? Which means that window 4, which is going to be damage. This is going to be my raid window. So this will be while I'm in a group. All right, so let's do test bars. What the heck? Why is this not? Oh. That's weird. Why isn't it letting me... Let me do a reset. It won't let me create test bars for some reason. I don't know why. Am I dumb? Why won't it let me do test bars? Here, let me see if test bars are going for... No, it looks like test bars is broken right now. Maybe there's a... Maybe... Let me reload my UI. Hold on. Yeah, I think I just need to reload. I believe you are correct. Left my Grail friends this week. My Grail friends? My Grail friend. What's a Grail friend, Kahoot? Alright, let's see if this works now. Survey says yes. All right. King Arthur over here. What am I doing? Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll have... Hello? There we go. Okay. How many, like, do I want? I don't think I need... I think I'll just do top 10, right? I think anything beyond 10 is kind of silly. I think I'll do top 10 damage, top 5 healing, or maybe top 4 healing. Probably just top 4, right? Because you're not gonna have anything beyond 4 healers in a mythic raid group in almost all cases, if not all cases. Respectfully. Okay, listen. If I was not streaming, I wouldn't even worry about it. But people watch my stream. They like to see what Disc Priest versus Resto Druid versus Resto Shaman are doing. They like to see it. Fair, I guess. Whatever, brutal. All right, I need to match the eyes. That is the right size, okay. All right. Now, if I lock this, can't move it. Unlock it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to hide this. This bad boy. Gonna live down here. I think that's good. Let's go and lock it in. All right, we've locked it. Nice, nice, nice. Now, this is 4, so this needs to be... While not in a group, it doesn't display. Okay, so that's the only thing I need to worry about. All right. Let's go ahead and reset. And okay, nice. So if we go back to window, so why don't okay, perfect. And we'll test this just to make sure it works right. Okay, so now I need, and then let's just make sure this is current segment damage, right? Now I need a 5th window. This is going to be healing. Where'd you go? Okay, window number 5. Let's uncheck that. There you go. All right, we need to do test bars. Oh wait, I was gonna do top 4, not top 5. Hold on. go. That needs to be healing. Healing. Okay, there we go. We good? I think we're good, right? Lock it in. Lock that. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, now this is while not in the group, and this is while not in a group. And that's why while I'm only in Mythic Plus. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. If they get beat by a tank, it's their own fault. Will these transparent icons look better if you didn't start the bar after the icon? Say that again. Let me look and let me look at these bars again. Hold on. Let me just go. I'll just do damage and healing. Okay, so let me read that again while we have test bars going. Okay, so would these transparent icons, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I can set that if we go back to bars and start after icon. I mean, I like the transparent icons. I think that doesn't read as well. Personally, that's just how I kind of look at it. You think it looks better the way I had it, right? Because I don't like it when the bar extends the whole way, personally. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and reset. And let's go ahead and put the automation back on. Not a group, not a group. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so I think that solves that issue. The solution now, or rather the next step, is to get back into an LFR. All right, we should be in queue for all of it. Yep. Need to check Mythic Plus. You need to check Mythic Plus inverted and leave the slider at 100%. Okay, what did I do wrong? So if we're okay, so this is a Mythic Plus meter. Mythic Plus inverted 0%? No. Am I dumb? I'm pretty sure this is the way it's supposed to be. In new Windows. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Just like that, right? Cool. You're a smart man, OMV. I am so glad you've been here to help me these past few days. You're a smart dude. Both need to be checked. Well, if I check both, then it leaves it visible right now, right? What the heck am I missing here? You know what I would like? I'd like for details to start at like I think we have something wrong. We might. Let's jump into an LFR and get the settings dialed in for LFR, and then I'll jump into a Mythic Plus and we'll get the settings dialed in for Mythic Plus. We'll take it step by step. No big deal. No big deal. You know, but you know what I wish details could do, and I'm sure it's possible. They just don't have it set up this way. But I wish that presently, like I wish the way that I could have it set is have it hidden, and then the moment people start, you know, DPSing in a raid or a dungeon or whatever, it's built from 0 to whatever. Like if there were 20 people in the raid, it would scale up to whatever you want. Instead of, hey, here's a window with 5 bars. if there are only 3 people DPSing, the bottom 2 bars are empty. Does that make sense? I wish it would scale dynamically or resize dynamically. That would be cool. But I'm sure it's a lot harder to program. Joking on Gavi. I'm gonna have to rewind. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. In fact, here I'll even. We got a moment, so let me pull up. Whatchamacallit here? Okay, so right now, as it stands, let me go here. In my corner, right, I have damage window, healing window, and they're just gonna sit there. Now, right now they're hidden, but when I'm in a group, no matter what, there are 3. Oops. There are 3 rows for healers, right? No matter what. Whatever, you know I'm trying to build. Maybe if I just do this. There are 3 rows for healing. And no matter what, there are 5 rows for current DPS. And no matter what, there are 5 rows for overall DPS. What I would love to see is a window that before combat, it's hidden. And then as combat starts, it grows dynamically. Let's say there are 11 people in your raid, then it grows to 11. Instead of it being hard set at 10 or 5 or whatever you scale. So for instance, if I have it hard set to this size and there are only 9 people, this area right here is empty. I wish it would scale and grow dynamically based on who's in your raid instead of the window being static. Now, if that exists, please let me know. But I don't think it does, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. Modify class colors. Hello. Nice. Already have that tech. They can manually drag. Yeah, the dragging's cool. What are segments, by the way? I have no idea what a segment is in details. No clue. Wish the Og rune from War Within was more than 7 because the Shadowlands one is 6. Yeah, there's a reason why I only spent a few thousand gold on runes instead of 100,000 gold on the permanent rune, Frosty. It made no sense to throw that much gold at something that late into the expansion. I see, OMB. The segment between times and the bars reset. Oh, okay. I understand. Gotcha. Thank you. That makes sense. Whee! Buzz. Da-da-da. All right, let's see what we got here. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, by the way, I promise I'm not trying to ignore anyone, but if anyone is still here from Rob X's stream, thank you so much for spending a little bit of your time and your day with me. I'm an absolute goober when it comes to UI stuff and add-ons. I love dialing in my add-ons, my UI, etc. It is something that I've always been passionate about, so I will spend an absurd amount of time tweaking things and moving things and adjusting things and fiddling with things to get it not just pixel perfect, but perfect for me. So I really appreciate anyone that has stuck around for the past hour, however long it's been. I think window 4 and 5 need the rule enabled but not inverted, and then slider to 0. Okay. So let's see, automation or enabled but not inverted, set to 0. So wait, enabled, Mythic plus. No, I think it'll be, yes, enable. Okay, enabled, set to 0. Yeah, I think you're right. Yes, I think logically that makes sense. I believe. Stool. It's a stool. That's interesting. Dummy. Did anything else? I mean, I'm sure you would have mentioned it, but anything else about the raid UI that you saw that could be adjusted or improved? I'd freak out if this bug you're writing existed IRL. Dude, I think any sensible person would freak out if we had bugs the size of, you know, cats and dogs, let alone stinking elephants and rhinoceroses and cows and stuff, you know? Could you imagine, man? Ooh. Horrific. Man, here's FPS is over 200 when I'm not in combat. I genuinely hate being bottlenecked by a CPU. It drives me insane. The fact that I could have, you know, well over 100 FPS if it weren't for everything else. I personally think having the bars with no HP makes it easier to actually see with your peripheral what raid health is like. Yeah, so I have percentages set up on raid frames for viewership more than anything. I also personally like when the bars are that small, when your health gets to say, like, let's say 2 or 3%, it looks very similar to 1%. So I love going back and looking at footage like a raid kill or just reviewing footage and seeing, oh, that person was at, you know, literally 1% before they died. Holy crap, that kind of stuff. But I do agree with you that a percent HP on 20 plus people is clutter. I agree with you. I do not think you're wrong at all. It's just a matter of I look at things as both a raider who wants to make sure that he's not putting things on my screen that are unnecessary, while also being a streamer who wants to make sure that information is being relayed, the right information is being relayed to you guys, or worthwhile or fun information is being relayed to you guys, whatever you want to define it as. If I wasn't a streamer, my setup would be a bit different. We're getting into the realm of its preference, and there aren't many clear upgrades to make. Hey, I'm okay with that. I like that realm. That's a good realm to live in, IMO. Look at me go. Look at me go. Friends, I've come from the future with a warning. Oh no. Hold on, give me 2 years to load this. Oh, okay. All right, funny guy. It's still 1 pixel off. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta be that way? I think the tooltip placement is slightly tragic. Okay. You have to keep in mind that the tooltip doesn't pop up in combat. So in combat, it doesn't actually do anything. World of Wargate. Hey, let me go get in combat and make sure that's accurate. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not making that up. You're a goober. Whatever. I like things to look good and feel good. If that's true, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see? Oh, no, hold on, wait. Okay, so that's a tooltip of my trinket. Okay, so trinket tooltips pop up. But like these tooltips don't pop up. Tooltip. These tooltips aren't popping up. So for some reason, if I hover over a trinket on my action bar, it pops up, but literally that's it though. It looks like it's just a trinket tooltip that's popping up. I think if I hold down Alt or if I hold down Shift, all of my tooltips can pop up. But if I don't hold down Shift, for some reason it's just my trinkets. I don't know why. That's weird. And now it's just stuck on my screen. That's weird. All right, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I did that on purpose. Yeah. I rarely laugh out loud at work. That one got me. No, I would never cover the meter in combat. That would drive me nuts. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what's funny is oftentimes the tooltip is for you guys more than me. Of course I do use the tooltip, but I don't use it that often because most of the time I understand what the heck I'm looking at. And anytime I use a tooltip, it's usually on my mouse instead of shoved into the corner. I had it above details, but then I'm like, well, wait a second. It only pops up when I'm out of combat, so let's put it on top of the thing that only matters in combat, if that makes sense. I'm waiting on Shadow. Ooh, Sentinel Hunter Tools just had an update. Let me see. New features, consumable reminders now save per spec. Consumable bar automatically updates when switching specs. Newly added consumables now default to active instead of inactive. Food items now also update indicators. Sidebar information button. Fix consumable. Okay, cool. So Sentinel Hunter Tools just had an update. I'm so glad I found that add-on. Holy crap. I think I'm gonna do a YouTube video about my UI because I'm pretty sure this is where I'm gonna wind up sitting with it. I'm still in queue for LFR because I want to test out some more stuff in relation to the raid, of course. What was I was about to do something. I can't remember what. Oh, I was gonna look up Shadow and Light. Shadow and Light. Looks like Shadow and Light still has not been updated, so that's no big deal. I like the way that Shadow and Light restructures the player for the character window here. Dun, da, da, da. Was there an add-on that tracks buff and debuffs that I can move each one wherever I want? I mean, LVY, you can do that. I use an add-on called Elcano's Buff Bars that lets me change my debuff layout. So LVY, Elcano's Buff Bars. I'm sure there are others, but I don't know what they are because I don't ever use them. You know what's funny is as I look at my UI, I think to myself, maybe I should hide my buffs. Can I change my buffs to be mouse over? Because it bugs me that I have something in the upper right hand corner that doesn't really serve a purpose for the most part. Let's see, buffs, smooth bars. I don't see mouse over. I want icons, but I want to be able to move each individual icon separate from each other. I don't think so. No, you can add spacing or padding. You can't individually move them as far as I know, Scar. Not like a weak aura. Anyway, it kind of bugs me that I have these buffs just sitting up here. I feel like it would look better if I didn't. But I also think it's important to be able to see at a glance, you know, what buffs I have at any given moment, so. Dang, man, this LFR queue is taking a day and a half. Good grief. Oh my god, it's 2:08. I gotta go get the kids in a little bit. What the heck, man? Dag nab it all. I guess the next step will be to... you know what you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I think I'm gonna go swap out my trinkets real quick. I'm not using these on-use trinkets. I don't care. Same time zone, yeah, baby. Illinois, baby. All right. As my son would say, yeah, baby. Yeah, it's fun. I was born and raised in Florida, and so I've lived in Illinois for the past year and a half, going on 2 years, and I still think that I'm in Eastern time zone half the time.
I have an extended supply of
It's
books
weird.
for Outlanders.
For Outlanders. I'm just going to use these, and you can't stop me. I have no idea which one would be better, but I don't... Actually, you know what? Here, let me do this real quick. Oh no, /SimC doesn't work. Uh-oh. I guess I need to install Simulation Craft, huh? I could have sworn... Huh. I could have sworn Enhanced Combat, or not Enhanced Combat, Enhanced Quality of Life had a SimC. Does any add-on pull up your Simulation Craft string other than SimC? Da, 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 da. Simulation Craft. Install. Reload. Raid bots. Go. No. Nothing can stop. Oh my god. What do you just... Will you stop it? Do you know? Okay, so I'm a reader. I enjoy reading a good book. My favorite book series right now is a book series called The Bobiverse by Dennis E. Taylor, and it's about, long story short, it's about a guy who his consciousness is uploaded into a computer, and I mean that's not even putting it. That's not even. The point is, it's a phenomenal story, great characters, and the voice actor Ray Porter, fantastic job. Fantastic job. But you know, all of that to say, do you have any idea how incredible it would be if I could, even from a VR standpoint, like sit in a room like that, which is surrounded by space, to play from? I know it sounds stupid saying it out, like to play from space. That'd be. I love space. Space is the craziest, coolest thing for me, man. I absolutely love it.
Prices to be reasonable.
To be reasonable. Da, 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 da. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at something here. None. Oops. Turn that off. Turn that off. Find that. I'm just trying to see if I want the Hungerer or the Crystal or the Sack Root. I don't know, man. I don't know. Brutal, have you ever tried VR? I have, like, in a small degree, but nothing super serious now. I hate space with a staggering severity. Gives me anxiety. No way, man. Space is nothing to worry. All right, funny guy. All right, funny guy. They're generating profiles, player bullseye, hunter sims are unsupported for the midnight pre-patch. What? Okay. All right. I think I'll do both of these actually. Screw the sack brood. Who cares? Who cares? Let's do this. Alabama here planning start streaming on TikTok. Oh, what are you gonna do in the old TikToks? Alligator wrestling?
This world is vast and wondrous.
This world is vast and wondrous. Let's do this. Let's go all the way up with Valor Stones. Excellent. Excellent. Then let's do this. Let's go all the way up. Upgrade. There we go. Oh, you're gonna stream WoW on TikTok. Oh, that's cool, man. Kahoot, listen, I'm not really in any position to coach people on streaming because, you know, I'm not the greatest at it. But if you need help with anything, if you have any questions or anything, you just let me know, man. You just let me know. All right, this works. This works. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these two trinkets. I don't even care. I don't even care. No, you're the best, Kahoot. Had an Oculus 2, and the initial setup thing had a part where you were underwater, no jump scares with sharks or anything, but it was really unsafe. Yeah, that would freak me out. Like I am okay. So OMV, that's a good point. You said you have you hate space with a staggering severity. That's how I feel about the ocean. The ocean to me is terrifying. If you drop me off into the middle, okay. If you drop me off into the middle of the ocean, I can swim, I can tread water. I was on the swim team in high school. I've been swimming literally since I was 6 months old. I love swimming. I can swim for hours and I wouldn't drown. I mean, I would drown eventually just because of exhaustion. But my point is, like, I'd be okay swimming for hours in the ocean. I could survive. But I would have a heart attack and or a panic attack and or a mental breakdown knowing that at any moment in time I could be eaten alive by sharks or whatever, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'd be done. I hate the idea of the ocean. Hate it. But I also love how amazing the ocean is. I just hate the idea of being in the ocean. Let me clarify. I hate the idea of being in the ocean. But see, that's the thing. Nothing about space is scary because there's nothing around you. The likelihood of you ever interacting with or coming into contact with anything is practically zero. Have you ever seen pictures of Navy sailors taking a swim outside the ship and they're just like in the ocean in the middle? Yes, Lizzie, it's insane to me. I would never. Ocean, we're on a food chain. Nope, not man. The sun is great. Oh, look, the oceanic creatures are so... I don't like that oceanic creatures are so primordial. Other than octopi, which are daggum aliens for the most part. In space, you'd instantly die. You're right, but I'm just saying, like, you know, assuming I wouldn't die in the vacuum of space kind of a thing. Yeah. But of course. Hello, LFR. I would very much like to queue. Thank you. LFR, hello. I am in the queue. Yeah, okay, I'm in the queue. Just making sure. Dun, ba-da-dum. Agoraphobia is real. What's agoraphobia again? Fear of the ocean? What's agoraphobia? Both are a large amount of nothingness. I'd argue that there's a lot more in the ocean than space in a, you know, in the context of space. Does that make sense? In other words, like if you picked up, let's say 1 cubic mile, a cubic mile, so 1 mile in all directions of the ocean, there's a lot more there than there would be in 1 cubic mile of space is what I'm saying. If we were Bender in that Futurama episode where he gets to be God for a while, space will be fine. It's what you're saying. Yes, exactly, Lizzie. Yeah. Fear of places. Oh, okay. Later, Brutal. Bye, Kahoot. Be safe, buddy. situations that would cause panic, fear, etc. Oh, doesn't water look a lot better? Let me see here. Game graphics. Let's do. Oh, no, not shadow quality. Go with high liquid D. Oh, whoa. Look at that now. Look at that now. My. Look at that water detail. Oh. Look at us go. Look at us go. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that reflection. Ah, yes. Look. Oh, see? Look at that. This pufferfish would kill this. See? If I was in the ocean, I could be eaten alive, man. Eaten alive. 40 years old. Old man. JK. I'm not far behind. All right, whatever, man. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I'm happy to be old. I don't care. Gonna crank up all my settings here. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Particle density, we're going ultra. Controls rendering quality of advanced lighting effects. We're going ultra. Depth effects. I don't know. We're going high. Compute effects. I don't even know what that is. We're going ultra. Outline mode high. Text resolution high. Spell density. Everything. Everything. Oh, look, it's up. Look at that, man. The ocean's out to get us. They're breaking their own rules. Undoes everything in 20 seconds to see the water better. I'm catching on IO. I'm fine. Ooh, that's awesome. There it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fiddle with Mythic Plus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fiddle with Mythic Plus in the pre-patch. It just seems like a slippery slope. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. It seems like a slippery slope for me. Because if I start, like, if I start running Mythic Plus on live again, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. These are super easy. That's what I hear. Maybe I will. Look at me go. Look at me go. 20 similar to it. Really? Oh, I should be running some daggum 22s then. What? I'm not even kidding, man. Holy moly. Are you serious? I did the pre-patch, pre-nerf, and didn't go back. You talking about the event narratives? Dude, is this LFR ever going to pop Q? Oh my god, I can't believe it, man. It's taken forever. Look at these little mine carts. Look at them go. Ooh, look, what's this? Ooh, Keeper's Stash. My. How very exciting. Yeah, whatever. Loot it all. Who cares? Got the tic-tac-toe achievement. What the heck's a what is a tic-tac-toe achievement? What? Boss achievement for the mount. Bought the vendor mount. The decor's mid. Cover the experiences. I just hit the house on level 5. Nice. Wait, when? But what is that? What does that do for you, Liz? Oh, I can just ride on this little cart. That's cute. Look at that. Look at me go. I'm a gamer. Oh, it gets you an achievement. I see. It doesn't really matter to me. Got it. Okay, that was weird that you could do that. At the Twilight Highlands vendor place, there's a spot where you can play tic-tac-toe against AI. Oh. You gave 6. You did. I love tic-tac-toe, in all seriousness. Well, heck, man, let me go do that. What's the fastest way to Twilight Highlands? Dornigal to Orgrimmar, Orgrimmar to Twilight Highlands using the portal. Is that correct? Well, say less, partner. Let me go do this here. This sounds like fun. All right, let's do this. The AI is a super noob. Good. Good. Da-da. Okay. Pragmata is scheduled to release on April 24th. Looks pretty interesting. I don't know what that is. What is it? Top left, bottom left, top right equals win. Is it really that simple against the AI? Really? They'll never make a different move? Okay. Let me do this. Dum 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 da dum da 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 da. Dude, how has this queue not popped, man? It's a game with the robot girl on your shoulder. Robot girl on your shoulder in combat involves. I don't know if I've seen that. Actually, okay. Where is this tic-tac-toe person? Tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe. Nothing jumps out at me as being a tic-tac. Is this it right here? Okay. Oh, yep. Here we go. This is it right here. Okay. All right. You said top left. Oh, I can't go top right. You little fibber. So now this. Now this. Hey, look, I won. Wow. What are the odds? Success. How exciting. Can I just do this over and over and over again? Hey, look, I won. Wow. How exciting. Congrats. 50 more times. Yeah, actually, OMV, it's funny you say that because I was thinking that. Yeah. How do I leave? Wait, how do I get out of this? Oh, I see it there. Exit. Okay, I see it. Walk away from it. Walk away, brutal. Walk away. This is crazy that I've been in the queue this long. Absolutely crazy. I'm trying to test my UI here, Blizzard. All right, I need you to take care of my business for me. All right. I hate the fact that my pet bar keeps resizing. I might actually disable. Oh! Might disable my pet bar for the time being until it gets fixed, if it gets fixed. Walk this way. Talk this way. All right, let's do this. All right, OMV. It's very, very, very important that we're looking at everything critically right now, okay? Oh my God, dang damn it. Dang damn it. Hunter, that easy that your spells don't need to be shown? I mean, my spells are shown in the cooldown manager in combat. Yeah, specifically in raid, Scarrin, that's correct. What the heck, OMB? Well, that's just the most hurtful thing I've ever heard. Good thing I'm already married. My wife loves me. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Yeah, mine says she loves me, but I call Cap. OMV is off the holiday card list. Oh my goodness. Good times, good times. Anything going on with the old Wowhead today? Let's see. Let's check it out now. Hello, Wowhead. There we go. Okay, Wowhead. We've got tickets for Toronto's North End live event available. Further season 1 dungeon tuning. Oh, this was released an hour and a half ago. Let's see. We've got Pitacerin, Quarry Torment to address an issue where the Curse Storm is targeting more players than intended. Mysara Caverns address an issue where creatures at the entrance can pull more enemies than intended. That's good. Okay, City of Triumvirate. Lura, damage reduced. And Anguish, damage vulnerability to Dirge of Despair reduced from 4% to 3%. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Let's go. Dur, dur, dur. Any moment now. You got this. You got this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Funk Soul Brother right about now. Here we go. Okay, okay. All right. Oh, sorry. Let me turn that off. Thank you. All right. OMV. This is it, baby. I'm actually going to turn off my overlay as well.
In the next chamber, Araz
Let's take a look here, okay?
To feed arcane energy.
How we looking? How we looking?
Kill the Mana Forger before he wakes.
We're in
Dimensities.
combat.
I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Okay. How is okay? How's details looking? Oh, this is our first time seeing details laid out this way, right? Looking pretty clean. I agree, Mister. I agree. Let me just make sure. Yep, no tooltips are popping up. Hey, what's this arcing mana? What was that? I have no idea what that was. That was a debuff, I guess. Details loaded up just fine. Good, good, good. Cave Dwellers Delight. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it, baby. Oh, okay, is there any way for my... Here's a question for you. So look at this right here. I'm standing in this. It's mana exhaust. It's doing damage to me. If I hover over it, my tooltip to understand what this debuff is all the way down there in the bottom right. I wonder, is there a way to make my tooltip for my debuff pop up on my cursor instead of on the tooltip anchor? I have no idea. Like, I could disable the mouse. I don't want to do that. I don't think there is. Like, you can in some ways. Like, for instance, some stuff like in the bags, like my tooltip is popping up on my cursor in my bags, right? Same thing with my character select screen. See how my tooltip is hovering, or is stemming from my cursor instead of the tooltip anchor. So I know that you can. The question is, like, here we are, like this right here. These buffs are popping up on my cursor. Right, OMB, right, yeah. I wonder, I'm thinking out loud here. Okay, if I turn... No, never mind. Okay. Anyway, what else? Do we see anything else? Is anything else popping up as good, bad, otherwise? How do my raid frames look? Okay, pay attention to raid frames right now. Pay attention to the raid frames when it comes to debuffs in particular. Oh, that would have been awesome, OMV. I would have loved that. Oh well. But anyway, pay close attention to debuffs on the raid frames. I want to see if they make sense. You know, it's funny, now that I'm looking at these frames, I am thinking to myself, like, do I really need 100? You know what? I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn off the 100% thing. Which means that names now just sit in the middle. I'm just going to turn them off. I think that looks better. Or rather, it does look better, but I don't think it's as big of a deal as I maybe initially thought it was, or something to that effect. All right, pay attention, Here we go. Okay, I see debuff on this person. Is that I think that placement looks okay. I mean, I don't love the fact that it covers their name, but as a hunter, it doesn't matter, right? Who cares? Wither and die. Let me know if you notice anything that looks off or bad or whatever. I would like to see name top left, debuffs on the right side growing. You don't like the name in the center? Okay. The ritual must continue. Does anyone see anything that looks weird, off, broken, odd, bad, etc.? Once you start raiding with the same people, you'll know the names, even a block. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. Dimensius. Bigwig bars are floaty on the left. Oh, yeah. They are, but that's because I have them sitting on top of my frame. It's not the chat panel. It's my frame. Okay, what is this? Dark Singularity. What is, like, what the heck? I don't know if I need that. What is Dark Singularity? What are any of these private ores actually doing? I have no clue.
What zealotry?
What zealotry? This resets its positioning, which I don't love, but whatever.
If only the rest of you had that.
This is LBY Quirk. Yeah.
You will need it
Oh yeah. That looks good over the. Yeah, exactly. It looks good over the webcam. Yeah, that's it. I have everything turned off because I want you guys to see what I would see. Yes, tear reality apart. Oh wait, I'm gonna go backwards here. Okay, good. I just want to make sure my interact button worked there. I ran backwards, or I teleported backwards.
I will gather my forces and meet you once
Oh,
I've done
bye. That guy fell. Something just seems off. Total redo. Don't say that, man. Okay, I disabled it. Wasn't sure if it was gonna work for midnight or not. Just coming back to the game after being away. 10 years. Whoa. All right. Welcome back, Quirk. That's fantastic, man. Congratulations on your return. I mean that. That's one. Oh, you wanted to see. Oh, I can't. I'm in combat. I was gonna put the name in the upper left-hand corner. I don't think I'm gonna like that, but let's try it. Let's try it. I don't mind trying.
Look, some poor souls lost.
Dude, OMV, I keep saying, and I'm sincere when I say this. I think that if you have not raided or played the game in 2, 5, 10 years, right now is genuinely a good time to get plugged into the game. So many things have been reset and redone. Okay, let's do justify left. I mean, what do you think? I don't like that personally. I don't think that looks good at all. Oh, the housing ads. That's a good point. Yeah. I don't like the way that looks. OMV. What do you think? Feel like center, leave it center. Yeah. All right, let me know if you guys see anything that needs to be adjusted here.
Face me or face the flames.
All right, well, right now what we are doing is we are, okay, what is this? This is Fel Inferno? If I turn, hey, serious question, if I turn off private auras, does this pop up as a debuff instead? Do I want private auras enabled? I'd rather everything get funneled into my debuff bar.
Like a beast.
You're not liking the raid debuffs? Yeah, this also isn't centered, as you can see. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I position them on the right and build out to the left. I think that's a fair. I think that's a worthwhile way to look at it. Yeah, man, I wish I could open up LVY settings in combat. It drives me nuts that I can't. Anyway, does anyone know if I disable private auras, does it feed everything through debuffs instead? I think the right growing left would be fine. I think that would look better as well. I agree. EBB needs to recognize private auras.
Like a beast.
Has to be coded in, I see.
Like a beast.
Well, because right now this defeats the whole purpose. Like, I want to be able to see what it is. Because the only debuff I see right now is temporal displacement. I'm gonna turn off private auras and see if that makes a difference. I just can't do it mid-combat. All right, let me do that real quick. First, let's do auras, debuffs. I want this. All right, let me display. Oh no, not display frames. Can I see an aura? Wait, I do want that. Never mind. Let's go. Oh wait, is that? Huh, that's weird. I don't think LVY is controlling that. Look. Because I currently have the anchor point top right, growing left. What would be controlling that? Bicolor Toad. That's weird. Maybe it's private auras. If I go to buffs, debuffs, and I go to private auras, let me disable private auras here. Which way is it? Is it this way? Yes, okay. It's called something else. Here, wait, we have people. Oh, wait, we have people with stuff on the, and I'm out of combat. Uniframes, raid 2, private auras. Yeah, it's a private aura. But that means that so debuff is. Oh, that's dumb. So yeah, okay. So it's private auras. Let's do direction left, positioning is. What the heck's positioning? Center? Maybe right? Oh, crap. Alright, hold on. Dang it. Alright, I'm in combat. Dag nabbit. Alright, we'll fiddle with it after this and we'll see how it looks. Because right now it's to the right of the frame, and that's obviously bad. Hey, that epic oh yeah, the epic text is easy to read. Yep, I know. I agree. I concur. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so right now my Elcano's buff bars is technically doing nothing because it's not collecting private auras as a debuff, which is what I dag, I did not mean to hit enter there. Dagnabbit. Well, I guess I'm going in. I did not mean to hit enter. I gotta go with the kids here in a few minutes. Yeah, I don't want to open LVY because I'm about to zone, but once I zone into the new LFR, I will jump back into the settings and fiddle with that real quick. Actually, wait, no. No. Because whatever. I gotta fix this too. I might leave the 100% up for my mythic raid frames, or not. I don't know, whatever. Maybe not. Alright, so that was raid 2. Oh, look, I'm being spammed with "you are not in a raid group." Yes I am? What the heck?
We have tripped the Manaforge's security measures and cannot materialize.
Analyzing.
What is this? Mystic Void Glass Contaminant. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. I mean, it just sucks. I can't. Fractalus was the perfect opportunity because it left the debuff up on people, but I couldn't work on it quickly enough, and I accidentally clicked that enter button on the new LFR pop-up. That's still not... Plus that text is way too big. Yeah, I just turned it on. I haven't adjusted the text size yet. Alert. If I stand in this, you can see... Okay. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so private auras are enabled, cooldown spire, cooldown numbers. Where do I adjust the size? I have no idea where I adjust the size of these cooldown numbers. Yeah, it's growing right. I had it set to left, but it's still just growing right for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I'm sorry. Leave. What am I doing here? Leave this one is right, or leave. I'm sorry. Leave icon or holder.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing on.
Now that we're inside.
One path leads.
Ah, dagnabbit.
where the Shadow Guard
I
produces
bamboozled myself.
the other.
Holder, leave is right. X offset -10. Okay. So holder right. -10.
Do what you will.
I wish there was a way to show it, like test it, you know? I guess I just gotta. You know what I could do is I could. This is what I should do. I should not engage in combat with the next boss. Spindragosa or whatever her name is, Lumathar. Well, just no, but I try that, but look, it doesn't pop up. It shows me debuff, but it doesn't show me private auras. Isn't that weird? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Anyway, if I just don't get in combat with the next boss, just stay outside of a room, maybe that'll let me fiddle with it.
It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
LVY Dev says you can use aura bars for debuffs. Get out of town! That's huge. That's huge. I want to know more. Tell me everything. Are you in the LVY Discord? Is that where you're talking to him? Ooh, if I stand in this, do I get a debuff? I get sticky silk. But it's not a private aura. Okay. Heck yeah, man. Tell me everything, OMV. Okay, I'm gonna stay out here instead of engaging the boss. I think it's this unprocessed silk. That way, hopefully, I can fiddle with LVY. Will I get put in combat even if I'm not in the room? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep. Okay, I'm engaged. Yep. Heck, nabbit. I hate that there's no way to test this right now other than outside of combat completely, but I have to be in a raid with people. That's stupid, whatever. Hey, look, I'm getting a... whatchamacallit. Ah! That was a very loud alert. Also, wait, well, there's no range check? Look at that, everyone's... it looks like everyone's in range. That's weird. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you. That's very helpful. Go get him, boys. Go get him. Get her. Get her. Get her. Go. Get her. Go. I guess this fight doesn't have any private auras. I'm standing in it. You can't stop me. Yeah, that accomplished nothing, but whatever. I got time for one more, it looks like, before I gotta get the kids.
Shadow Guard's numbers will dwindle.
Oh, that's right. I'm running the wrong way.
Return to
Silly
the
me.
center of the Mana Forge.
Silly me.
Determine our next course of action.
Bow, now, now. Brrrr. Uniframes, individual player ores, ore bars for options, and it works. Okay, so let's see. Player frames, individual, player auras, aura bars for options. General through, okay. You say general, attach the debuffs, turn on all the filters. Oh, I thought leaving them unchecked meant nothing would be filtered. Okay.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound.
So hold on, wait.
Made in the Manaforge. Kill the Soulbinder.
Hold on, I'm trying to stay with the raid. Dang, damn it. Oh wait, you said okay. So uniframes, individual player auras, aura bars for options, and it works. General set to. I need to. Do I need to enable? I need to enable my debuffs again. Hold on. Right. Debuffs, enable. I think that reloads my UI. Nope, okay. Good there. Where the heck am I going? I don't remember where I'm going over here. Where do I go? Over here? This guy? Debuffs can be off. Okay, in aura bars, you need, or aura bars, you need to set friendly aura type to debuff. Okay, aura bars. Where is that? Okay, debuffs, thank you. Where, I don't even know where my debuffs, where are my debuffs even gonna pop up? I have no idea. So individual player auras, debuffs, aura. I keep wanting to say Ouroboros. Aura bar. Where? I don't see my debuff. I see my player buffs over there, but where are my debuffs?
Or my children will take it from you. To me, my Shadow Guard!
To me, my Shadow Guard. Oh yeah, look, there it is. Group 2, crap, how do I turn this off? I can't remember. Override, no, group settings, group 2.
How dare you interrupt my sacred fight?
Dang nabbit, I forget how to turn it off.
My hand, interloper.
When I need to turn it off.
I command you. Rip away
Group settings, group 2. What? Dang nabbit. I don't want to remove the group. I don't want to filter. Oh, there we go. Debuff. There we go. Okay, cool. Close that. All right, so fatigued. Okay, so I can turn off the icon, the debuff icon. Okay. Also, we need to figure out where I can change the text size of this, and I need to push it over a little bit more too, it looks like. Okay, see, I guess there's no debuff or anything associated with this, no debuff or private aura associated with that. Yeah, I'll move it to like a -20. See, do you know where I can adjust the text size of that? Or the size of the text? This, by the way, is phenomenal. I am so glad you found this. Holy cow, man. Yeah, see if we can find that real quick. Let me go back into group, raid 2. We'll do like a -20. See how that looks.
I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved.
I haven't done anything in raid 1 yet, so I need to make sure I do the same stuff for raid 1.
We must stop Dimensius before
We
he can
must
reach
stop Dimensius. Or, I guess I can turn off debuffs. And just do the aura bar. And then if we go to, okay, unit frames. What are border options? Unit frames, group, raid 2, auras, cooldowns. Okay, wait, where is that? Hold on. Where is that? Cooldowns and oh, right here. Cooldowns and duration, unit frames. Can't be this because this is already set to size 10. That's obviously not size 10. Yeah. May not be something we can fiddle with right now. I don't know. All right. OMV, you continue to be the MVP. Yeah, another time. Thank you so much for all of your help today. For all of you guys who are hanging out today, thank you so much for being here. My name is Brutal. I'm going to get out of here. Make sure you follow along if you want to see more Hunter gameplay, UI tweaking, Mythic Plus doing, Mythic rating, so on and so forthing. I gotta go get the kids. School's out, so dude, I'm very happy with everything. Gotta keep tweaking it though. Gotta keep fiddling with stuff, you know? Gotta keep working on it. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. OMV, again, thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate the effort and the patience that you're putting forth and whatnot. Druish, appreciate you being here, man. If any of you guys are still here from Rob's stream, thank you for hanging out for the past couple of hours. I am going to, of course, pay it forward, and I'm going to raid a channel as well. Let's see. Who can we raid? Let's go raid Devalin. We're going to raid my buddy Devalin. He was on the podcast a couple weeks ago. You guys get out of here. My name is Brutal. I'll see you tomorrow for a fun Friday. Appreciate you guys. See you next time. Bye. Oh, again, make sure you follow the channel. Bye.